Okay, so let me go back. So when you right click, you can also get to format cell, which is this. So, but the shortcut is Control 1. I always use the shortcuts. You can get to it also by clicking any of these from fonts. If you click that that corner, that edge of the group, you can get there. If you click this one too, you can get to format cell. If you click the number group, the corner here, you can get to format cell. So font, alignment, and group, the edge, this corner part, when you click it, you can get to format cell dialog box. Okay. But the shortcut key is Control 1. So Control 1 is common among modelers. You shouldn't forget Control 1. It should be your friend, you know. So, and to understand custom formatting, custom number formatting, it's under this number tab, under the format cell dialog box. This is a dialog box. So this is a tab, the number tab, this alignment tab, font tab, border type, field tab, protection tab, you know. But custom number formatting is majorly on this number tab. And under the number tab, you have different formatting. You have general formatting, you have number, you have currency, you have accounting, you have date, you have time, you have percentage, you have fraction, you have scientific, you have text, you have special, you have custom. But where we are concentrating on is on custom. I hope I'm clear. Now, by default, when you type in number into Excel,
we are downloading the whole of the fine-tune report.
Yes, fine-tune, yeah.
The whole of them, the whole module. Should I need to
only this one.
Do I need to go in here and download it from there, or I should just go download the whole of this guy? You know this guy, yeah. This guy,
yeah, that's the only one. Yeah,
that's more than one sheet now.
Yeah, it's more than one sheet. Just download that file.
They're all together.
Which file?
This file I'm looking at, yeah.
Is this one I should download?
Yes.
I thought I should download this one. If I download this one, I will link up with everybody.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the file. That's the workbook.
The other one that look like video is what?
Is that what?
The other one that look like video, no, there are two there.
Okay, that one is video, past class.
Okay, for this same.
Yeah, for the same topic. Yeah.
You can also download it from.
It's on YouTube already. So I don't need to download it from here.
When I was looking at your Google.
No, that's again. Did I see there? I don't think I saw it. I have downloaded some of those things.
It's on YouTube. No, it's on YouTube. But I will need to send the link. If you don't have the link, you can't get it.
That is it.
I'm the one that will send the link. But like I said, those are private, our own. So it's only if you are a student that you can get those links.
Yeah, but then again, when I look at the Google Drive, I think per topic, let me see, per topic or per module. Let me see, per module. They are in none of the modules. They are like how do I call it now? They are read up visuals, or read up audios, or read up normal. In alongside with the main workflows gone, such that if you open one module, like I open this module 14 now, you will see video learning or audio learning or whatever learning that you have there, or notes. That's why I'm not bothered that I can't find that note, because I can't find that note. I can always go back to those guys and pick it up from there. It's just that that note, the notes
will be quicker.
Are the ones that I picked from your voice.
That registered to you.
You have lost your note or what?
No, I can't find it yet, and I'm getting scared somehow. You know, those ones that you said, it's not like I can always pick it up on time.
Yeah. Those ones you wrote will validate what you are. When you read that thing, you now remember, you said something like this.
Yeah. And again, the way I did that note, the ones that are really bullet point, I doubled it, I colored them, you know, that kind, so that once I'm reading it, I can see the ones that I see the double colored ones. I do read them like 4 times. I know.
So you can sell your note at the end of the day.
Okay, I can sell my note. Just sleep on the note. Okay.
All right. So, like I said, by default, the number formatting is general. When you type any number, maybe 4,500, this is general formatting, and you can see it here. You know, if a custom formatting has been applied on it, you see custom here.
Okay.
You know, so For example, if I do Control 1 and I come to number, I did number, and I say 2 decimal places. You can see it has given me the sample, 2 decimal places, but there is no thousand separator. So if I tick this and I say use 1000 separator, it will put the comma.
Okay.
So the 1000 separator, if you tick this, that's when you put the comma. You know, and here it says negative number. How do you want negative number to show? Do you want it to show in black and with minus? Do you want it to show in red without any minus? Do you want it to show also in black with minus? Or do you want it to show minus and in red? This is the usual one that people usually go for. You know, so with this, and I click OK. Look at it, it has changed from general to number. I've not gone to custom.
Okay.
You know, so I've only done number formatting. No custom is there. You know, so if I say minus 2,300, you see it appears the way I've said negative number should show.
What do you want to show as a bracket?
Yeah, so that one you can do it under custom.
Okay.
But you can see that this is the ones that the Microsoft has provided. There is no other ones.
Because sometimes I want to change that thing. It doesn't.
Good. So when you have done this one, you can then go to custom to do that bracket you talked about. You can then click custom. You will see the code behind this 2 decimal you have ticked, this comma separator, and this red negative number should show. You will see the code under custom. So this is the code under type. You see the code hash 0.00, which is the decimal. Then he puts an underscore here. Then there's a semicolon. Then he put red in square brackets. Then minus. So that minus that we said our negative number should show. You should show in red, and you should put minus in front of the number.
Okay.
So this is the code behind that formatting you have done.
Okay.
You know. So now, since you said this minus, you want it to be in brackets, so you can put brackets and go to the end and close the brackets. So you can see I've removed the minus. You can see the way it's showing.
Okay. Okay.
So I can click OK, and I'll see it showing this way. So you can only tweak that under custom, because by default you don't have that opportunity to change. It's being minus.
Okay.
So you need to know the code for you to know how to change it the way I've done. You know.
Wow. Okay.
So positive numbers will not carry anything, which is show this way. Negative number, let me apply. So
format positive number to show blue.
To show blue. Positive number. Good. I like that. So we'll get there. But let me show you this. Now, I have custom formatted here. If I come here and write minus, let's say 5,000, can you see the formatting is not affecting this cell? Why? Because it is only on this cell that I apply it.
Okay.
Can you see? So it is cell based. That's what I'm trying to pass across. It is on the cell you apply it that it will show.
Okay.
If you don't apply it on it, it will not show that way.
If you draw down, it will not.
So what I need to copy is the formatting, not the number.
Okay.
This one is 5,600, this one is 5,000. If I copy that, it will change this to 5,600. I don't want that. I only want to copy the formatting. So I click here and I click this format painter. Can you see the format painter?
Okay.
So when you click this and you then, it will carry a brush. This brush means that it wants to paint the formatting. And you click where you want to apply it, it will then apply the formatting. So this format painter is also very handy when you are copying only formats. You don't want the figure inside to change. It's just the formatting you are copying and you are pasting. But it will carry.
It's not coming there, sorry.
Yeah?
It's not coming, not drawing that. Is it not here?
It will carry a brush.
No, not the brush. The paint brush.
The brush,
Yeah, this brush.
Yeah.
Just click it once.
We are not.
But not bringing.
You are not clicking it on any figure. Then click it on put it on any figure to change.
Put it on one any
Put it
figure.
on any figure. Put it on that. You can put it on that cell. That cell has changed like that. Okay. So put no. Put it on that cell. Yeah. Put that cell in.
It has even shown. Just have shown.
Turn it to red. Put it in red or something.
It has shown.
Yeah. Format that cell. Yeah. Move the brush to anywhere else.
Anywhere else that want to apply the formatting.
Click on the cell first.
Be the cell.
Yeah. Yeah. Move to the brush. Yeah. Click on the brush. You see that cell it has circled the cell. The cell is now in circle.
Yeah.
So now you come down now. You see that the cursor is coming down with the brush.
Can you see the brush? You can't see the brush.
The brush you can show it.
Your cursor is carrying a brush.
So your cursor is carrying a brush. See it here. Let's assume this guy is red now. Yeah. Come here. See now you click on this guy. And you're coming down. You see that it's coming down with the brush.
Okay.
It's coming down with the brush.
Okay.
So put it here. Now if you put 5,000 here, it will come in red.
Okay.
If you put 500 here, it will come in black. This is a
Yeah.
cell. It's
Okay.
a cell base.
Okay.
So this guy and this guy, they have the same
Formatting.
format.
Okay.
I hope it's clear now.
Yes.
So that's very important. That's very important. Like he said, you can change the color. You can see that the color comes before the number code. The color comes before the number code.
Okay.
So I can decide to change the color to something else, but maybe green. You know, I write it inside, hit enter, it changes. So we have different variation of green. You have dark green, you have army green, you know, several. So Excel also have those kind of color, which we are going to get to. I think color index is in color index. So you see all the color and their code, you know. See one green, this is one green, this light green, you know. This is another green. Maybe you call this one lemon green also. So we have various kind of green and their code. So you can see that the other time, let me look for that green I saw now. This green, you can see it's color 43 and it's in square brackets. So I can also go to my formatting. Where is that? Control 1. Instead of me writing the name of the color, I can write that color. Can see their own spelling of color. Color 43. You know, inside the square brackets, and it will give me that type of green. Can see.
Okay.
You know.
Open that format cell again, bro. Open that
Control
format
1.
cell. Yeah. Control 1.
Color comes before the
This guy,
definitive code.
see this overthinking. See this hash in the type. Hash, comma, hash, 0.00. Based on what you just did now, yeah? That means this hash, comma, hash means something.
They are placeholders for numbers. They are placeholders for digits. They are
So
the
this one
ones
means
they can change.
5,000.
4,530 naira. It's 4,530 naira.
So if I want to read this guy in normal normal language now, what that type is telling me now is 5,600. By that first hash, number digit is 5. With the comma.
Yes, thank you.
Then hash means 5,000.
Means
Then 00 means in 2 decimal places.
thank you. Exactly.
Oh,
It
Exactly.
is.
Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, that's what. So it's a digit holder. It's holding. It's a placeholder for those digits. You understand?
Yeah, be binary when they tell us that they say they got the system on. So this is what the system
What
on
that is?
at
Yeah.
the back
At the
end.
back end, this is the code behind those numbers you see.
But if it's in million,
If it's in millions,
Yeah.
same thing applies.
because it doesn't show up to.
Yes.
You can have 00.
So if it's in millions, the same thing. No, you can't. add-
You can't have 00
You
in the
can't.
format. You have to first of all write the 00
No, no.
first on your sheet.
See, this is it. 5.6. So in the code does not mean that you are going to have hash, comma, hash, comma, hash. No. So
It remains the same
look at, yes, it remains the same thing. So you can see because this code, whether it's in million or billion, anywhere it you have three this thing, it will shall put comma in the first one, then country and put comma again. You know, so that's how it works. So you don't need to increase the decimal for you to have that. So let's go through it one after the other. Let's go through all these examples, because if we're able to go through this example, of course, it's going to actually make you understand each of those codes. All right, so let's start with this. This is, we type in minus 1000 here, and the formatting we want to use is hash comma hash hash 0, you know. But like I told you, if you do not, let's say I type 600 here, this 600, it's general formatting, right?
Yeah.
If I press Ctrl 1, I can go to number formatting, and in number formatting, I just pick this, you know, and I come to custom to see the code behind it. You can see I didn't pick the red, how red should show. You see, I didn't pick it. That's why it didn't show me the code for the red. So this is for positive numbers. The first hash comma hash hash 0.00 is the code for positive numbers. Guess what? If I, we can see that this is my 6000, it will now show like this, right? So if I press OK, it shows this way. If I do not want that .00, which is the decimal places, I can either reduce it here to the 0. If you come to the custom formatting, it has removed the .00. And so I click OK, it shows this way. So what I'm trying to say is that the first hash comma hash hash 0 is for positive numbers. Now, if I type in minus 6000 and I go back, Ctrl 1, and I go to custom formatting, it's still showing hash comma hash hash 0, because I have not given it any format how my how my negative number should show. So for me to show it, I need to first separate it with semicolon to show the ending of the positive code. So I then come and say, oh, minus your hash is shift 3, comma hash hash 0. This is the code for my negative number. And at the end of the day, I need to close it with semicolon. So semicolon separates each of the code for positive and negative numbers. So if I click this now, it shows minus, because I did not show how else, whether I should color anything. I can change this.
Semicolon separates the what?
It separates the code between positive and negative numbers. I can remove the minus and put brackets, open and close.
Bracket. Okay.
Yeah.
And the last you key in bracket.
Brackets. Or parentheses.
Bracket.
Brackets. Yeah. So I can do this as well and change to negative bracket 6000. You know. So the first code is for positive number, then you end it with a semicolon, followed by the next one, which is a negative code, and you close it with a semicolon. Now, what if it is 0 that is there? How should the 0 show? So if I say OK, and I put 0 here, the 0 is not showing. Why is it not showing?
Because you didn't separate it so that you can give the dot. You know, you removed the dot before.
No, that's the decimal. Decimal is not the same as 0. I'm talking about 0 now.
0 itself.
You can see it's not showing, but it's inside the cell, but it's not showing. Why? Because after positive number followed by negative number, the next one is how is 0 should show, but I didn't put anything there. So if I say, oh, show like a dash, I put the dash in double quotes. Can you see?
Okay.
This is how 0 should show. Now if I click OK, you see that it's showing as dash. That's how I want the zeros to show. But if I don't want this, I want it to just show as a 0. And it will show as 0. So it all depends on how I want the zeros to show. So you can see the sequence. The sequence of the code is a positive number first, then close it with a semicolon, followed by negative number, close it with a semicolon. Then you then have zeros, how you want zeros to show. And also you can also close that by a double quote. The next one is for text. So okay, and I type in a boy. Boy 2 is not showing, but boy is inside the cell because I have not given it the code. So I can put at. At means any text you write should show the way it is. So if I put in at and I say okay, you see that boy is showing now. So this is the sequence of the code.
Wait. Before you put that at, move that at test. I want to see something.
So it means nothing should show for that.
For text.
For text.
Click OK.
And I say okay.
Okay.
But it's inside.
It's inside the formula.
But it's
so
actually,
how does it differ from that one where you first teach us? That lovely one.
which one is that?
That number is there. That very first class when you give us as this, something is inside there, but you just put 2 semicolons instead of whitelisting it.
Now look at it. Look at it.
2 semicolons.
I said the first one is for positive number. I didn't put anything. Second one is for negative number. Abi? I delete how you should format it. The third one is for text. Is for zeros. I didn't put anything.
Wait, let me get the sequence first. The sequence of formatting is first for positive numbers.
Then semicolon.
Positive number. That's with the zeros. That's the hash.
Hash, comma,
hash. Then sequence is next by.
Stop it with semicolon.
All right.
Then
So
negative
numbers follow next. Okay, negative numbers. Then zeros.
Semicolon. Then 0.
Yeah, I don't put zero. Then at for text messages.
text,
No text messages. Text.
Yeah. So that's the sequence.
Okay.
Now I don't want numbers to show. I don't want positive number to show. I don't want negative numbers to show. I don't want zeros to show. And I don't want text to show. So I have deleted all those, and you see this is 3 semicolon I need not to show anything.
Not to show both text and number.
From positive number, I deleted it just now. You saw
I
me.
know.
So I deleted positive number, I deleted the negative number, I deleted 0. So it's not remaining these 3 semicolon. That's why if you do not want to show anything, just put 3 semicolon in your custom formatting and you click OK. If I type in any number, it will not show, but the number is inside, but it's not just showing.
If you type in text, it will not show.
If I type in text, take, collect your money.
Alright,
it's
so
not showing.
that means
So
semicolon, 2 semicolon in that format.
3.
So 2 is for numbers.
It's for numbers. Thank you.
The one we learned here on the first class is for numbers.
Thank you. So if I come back and say hash comma hash at 0, that's for positive number, right? I go to the second one and I say minus hash comma hash at 0, right? And for zeros, maybe I didn't put anything, so it's only 0 and text that will not show. If I put positive number, I put negative number, it will show. But for this, zeros and text will not show. So you can see the text is not showing. But if I put positive number, it will show. If I put negative number, it will show. You know, but if I put text, ink, any text, it will not show. If I put 0, it will not show. You know? So you need to understand that sequence
Very key.
and know the parts you want to appear.
What is the essence of not showing them?
Okay, so there are instances that you don't want people to know that you have a figure there that you are using for your calculation.
Okay.
Instead of you hiding that column, people hide rows, they hide. So in modeling, it's not good to hide any column and rows, because you need to be open, you need to be transparent. You, when you get to modeling, you learn all of these principles. You need to be open, you need to be transparent, no hiding, no, everything needs to be placed black and white. But if there's a figure you do not really want people to see, but you need that item to do some calculation, but you don't want people to know that there is something there, then you can do this. Instead of hiding, instead of right clicking and click on hide the column. This is wrong, this is not good in modeling.
People can still get the column back and then if hide it.
Yes, you can still get it. Yeah, but there are instances that you are going to run into trouble just because you have hidden this, you have hidden that column. So that's not advisable. Okay, so like I was saying, let me continue what so I think you have understood the sequence now, right?
Positive number, semicolon, negative number, semicolon, 0, semicolon, and at.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to, this question now, if I want to do any of the formatting, say color, say any color, italics, all those things, if I want to do for positive number now, I need to do it behind my 0 slash 00 with hash, before hash, comma, hash 0. I put the formatting there before I go to negative number.
Yeah. So that's it. So when you understand this sequence, if you see any of these inbuilt one, you understand them perfectly, because this one comes by default. So take for instance, I click this. Do you understand this one? Look at it.
You don't have minus, that's right.
You understand this one, right?
No.
Look at it very
See
well.
the minus there now.
Hash
Minus
double hash comma hash 000. So I'm looking for where the semicolon stops new.
See, I see it now.
I see it from there.
And what is in red is negative.
Okay.
Red color.
Okay, that means this is positive. This is positive, giving me 2 decimal numbers.
Yes. If you want 1, it means you can reduce it by 1.
So this one is
In red, that's the color.
negative. Why is it not after?
So that's the sequence you need to follow. Take for instance, so Excel 2 will, if you make that mistake, it will help you to correct it immediately. Let me put it at the back, where I paste it, then I click OK. Now if I go back to that formatting, can you see Excel has put it where it's supposed to be?
Alright, so it's coming in front.
Yeah.
This minus negative, okay. Hash, I can't remember that hash is the placeholders for numbers.
For numbers, yeah.
So 0 means
It's placeholder for numbers too. You will see the difference between hash and zeros.
okay.
Yeah,
So this one is just telling me positive in number, no positive number.
With comma star.
Comma star, then red is negative.
Yeah, red is negative.
You say 0 is
You
0 and hash are placeholders for numbers.
Yes. In front of positive numbers too, you can put colors. So if I say green and put it in square bracket, but the rule is that it must be in square bracket.
Square bracket.
Your colors must be in square brackets. So you can see for positive numbers will be in green. It's only when it is negative that it will be in red. You can see. Yeah.
For colors, it carries square bracket.
Yeah.
Carries square bracket. This is the second square bracket we are encountering in this class. So the first square bracket is not compulsory commands. Why not?
Yeah,
in function.
Function. Thank you. Yeah.
If I want the lecture now, I want the lecture.
Yeah. When you lecture, you know more.
But if I go up and say, I want you go give me 2 classes. Say you dey give them this one.
Yeah. but there's a, what do you call it?
Project.
Yeah, you must have
Nah, see, I don't already. I should not talk another. Na fight to finish.
So that's the thing. So I also advise you, if you are far away, you won't get much. You need to be close. You need to close mark.
You have to be 2-4.
You need to close mark for you to get even the woman with the issue of blood.
Yes, so.
I had to touch
The
him,
garment.
you know. So you need to be close. Even after your class, you need to be close. You know, if you are too far, you just because I know this is coming. You are getting all this for the first time, so there will be a period of you actually trying to catch one or two things. But when you are coming and you are hearing it,
That's what I do.
it sticks.
Yes,
That's
I agree.
It sticks. But when you are far away, it is only what you have captured. If you are able to get all the things during this lecture, fine for us. Fine for us.
Which is almost impossible.
Yeah, you know.
You can't get everything one time.
Okay. So, and your period of project too will give you. You should not be far away.
Okay.
If you have any issue, I know some people who make do with just calling, but some people will not call till they get here.
You have to come.
Because, and the opportunity that also gives you is that if you have another batch, you can even learn from what is being taught at that batch, you know, and you revalidate some of the things that you have actually done in the past. Because I must tell you, if you come the next batch, you're going to see new things.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right. So that's the code. So I'm happy that you now know the sequence of the custom number formatting code. Very important for you to understand any of this code. Now, so this code also applies to dates. It applies to time. So you are going to see all of that. But look at this one. Can you explain this?
This is how double D is posited.
So the only difference with what we have been doing is this currency sign.
Currency sign.
Right?
Okay.
So you can put the currency sign before the number placeholder so that Naira can appear. So if I click OK, now you see the Naira appearing.
What if it is dollar?
So dollar too, you can go and change it and put dollar. You can come here and say, look, let's change it to pound or to dollar. You know, you can type the currency inside. This, and it will change to dollar. Whatever currency, you can put it before the number placeholder. You know, and you can get those currency symbols from insert symbols. You can get them from here, symbols, and copy and paste. You can see Naira.
Okay.
You know, so currency symbol must be picked from here for you to get those currencies. You know, so you can see pounds, you can see euro. So the only thing you need to do is to ensure that you highlight an empty cell, because when you click Naira now, it's going to, and you click insert, can you see it inside? You know, I click dollar too, I click insert, I click euro, I click insert, you know, so, and I close. So when I close, I just need to come and highlight the ones that I need and probably cut them out of that place and paste them here. And if I need one, I can copy it. Maybe I want to put it, I've used dollar and Naira now. So I want to copy euro and I want to escape and I have to come here and put it on my custom number formatting code. So I can come here and paste the euro, and here as well for the negative number, paste the euro. And you see that it is, the currency is appearing there. Rather, it is not showing as a text, it's still a number. I can use it in any calculations I'm doing and it will still work. But like I said, the formatting is cell based. Until you apply the formatting on the other cell before it can,
Pick up.
by you linking to it, does not automatically carry the formatting along. No. It is on the cell you have applied it on that it will stay until you then copy the formatting and apply on the other cells before that formatting will then apply. I hope it's making sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go through these examples that we've written here. Now look at this format. This format is what I want to play with. Hash, comma, hash, 0, semicolon, semicolon, 0. What are we not showing? Oh yeah, what are we not showing?
1 second.
Hash, comma, hash, 0, hash, semicolon, semicolon, 0. What do we,
What is hidden, Abi?
yeah, what is it then?
Negative number.
Negative number. Thank you. So this cell, you can see there's minus 1000 here, but this is the code that is underneath. So negative number will not show. Can you see? Negative number.
And that means it's not, and the thing is there. Oh.
Is there.
So if you reference that guy, it will pick.
It will pick. Yes. So if I say
I tell you now, say that
25
work.
times.
I used it now. The moment you give me that,
So it will work.
But you know, say that day you did not give us the full. You're just giving us the full now.
Yeah, I'm just giving the full now.
You know, say that day you just told us that 1000 in this box, 1000 in this box. Maybe that very first day when you're asking us that, I think it's not even. No, you sent it to us that before we came to class. That
Yeah.
Remember well, you remember that day?
Yeah,
It's not that you
remember.
remember that first day.
Yeah. For
That
your
one that he sent to us that
For
we
your
should go and
test.
do for
Your
our test,
test.
to test our knowledge first.
Yeah.
You remember that the inside one of those boxes where it did 1000 here, 1000, 1000. When the last one, 1000 was not showing.
Yes.
So the first time he just told us that it's two semicolon. I mean, they use that for office,
Okay.
especially for my MD. I use that for my because the guy like me to talk. You know that kind of thing.
Okay.
So if I throw it, the guy will ask me say, why are you putting this guy on? You know the guy like go to the show small finance for non-finance manager. So as I reach there, that work where they work on that day, the next day I just put down, I just come on, I just hide, I reference the guy, but I hide down. So I don't do data validation for the side. So I think they do 40%, 50%. If there's anything they change, but you don't know 40% of what is changing. The guy respects himself, even though he doesn't ask me plenty questions. You know, after like 2 weeks, the guy come ask me say, but I see that something is happening. I call them and say, because I put it, if I open up, they go to tell me questions. Say, why are you putting $80,000 of this guy? Why are you putting him here? This guy, I spread. Now, and if I spread that day, if I spread what the formula I wanted to write, if I spread that $80,000 on the year 1 and year 2, it's in they show me trace precedent error.
Oh, okay.
So that I want to pay first. You did when I didn't send me the work. Now, that day when you send me the work, I did here now. Remember that day I showed you this? That work. The guy told me say, make I do first year moratorium in percentages. Then spread the interest of the first year on the second and the third year.
Okay.
I said, no wala. I still said I just normal thing what I would do. I said, do once I reference this year 1, you know, so I don't pay principal, I pay part principal, part moratorium in year 1. So I want to spread the remaining over year 2 and year 3. Once I do year 2 and year 3, make I can pick up from the from the total figure to show me how.
Sure.
To show me how. I'm like, what's going on here?
Referencing itself. Yeah.
What's going on here? I did it for 3 days.
Wow.
I did it for 3 days. As I come here like this, that Saturday, I should just show that and I say, okay, instead of me doing this thing, let me just bring the balance and hide it somewhere. Let me reference the balance of that guy.
Yeah.
So I now removed it and I did interest, I did principal, moratorium and interest. The interest and this, instead of them to be picking from the total, they're not picking from that hidden cell. I don't already hide the cell, say year 1 and year 2, the difference, I just hide that for them. The guy they don't, they look and say, total, they look and say total repayment. Okay, total interest. Okay. Oh yeah. Keyboard, boy, you know why they see. Oh,
Okay.
This is before I for white list now. This is before I for white list now. But I don't say the guy. If I white list now, he go see him on time. He go see him.
Yeah.
Bad.
Okay, so let's move on.
Okay.
So we understand that code now. What about this? This one is positive number 1500. It will show, right?
Yeah.
Using this code.
Yeah.
Because that's the first code that we have written.
Yeah.
Good. And if you put 0, the 0 will show because we have put 0 there.
Yeah.
Right? So that one is simple. Let's come to hide all values. This one you already know, 3 semicolon. So 3 semicolon will hide my negative number, positive number, and zeros. Right? So if I put minus 1000, will not show, this will not show, this will not show. You know. So I hope we got that. And if you put text too, will not show. All the 4 segments will not show when you have 3 semicolon like we have. So that one too is clear, right? Hiding zeros. You don't want only zeros to show. See the code. Hash, comma, hash, hash, 0, semicolon, minus hash, comma, hash, hash, 0, semicolon. Then we didn't put anything for 0 code, right? So zeros will not show. Negative number will show, positive number will also show. So this one, I'm going to run through this. I've shown you how to put $sign.
Wait, oh, one is not showing the name. Control 1.
What is it going on for?
Double 3. 3 we hide everybody now.
Yeah, 3
One
will
will
hide.
hide. One will hide positive numbers only.
Yes. What do you mean by 1?
1 semicolon.
Semicolon.
1 semicolon. Will hide who?
It depends on, okay, we hide only zeros.
1 semicolon will hide only 0.
Like this one, look at this one. This is where we are coming
Yeah,
from.
control 1.
This one, you can see we have 2 semicolon. It's hiding only negative numbers.
What I'm saying is come to the second one.
Second one, 3.
Yeah, control 1. Yeah, come to the come down. Control
Yeah.
1.
Control 1.
You see that it has 3
Yeah.
semicolon.
Yeah.
Now change that semicolon, 3 semicolon to 2 semicolon.
So it will hide only number. This one is hiding 4 items.
I didn't.
Positive, negative, zeros, texts.
Yeah.
But 2 will hide only texts and zeros. Because this first one, the first one will hide positive number, the second one will hide negative number, while the third one will hide zeros. But then don't forget that we also do not have, because the text code is still in front and we've not put it. So if I click OK and I have 1000 here, I have minus there. If I put 1000, it will not show. If I put text, it will show.
Hold on.
So you have only hidden numbers, the 3 numbers, positive, negative, zeros.
Control 1. Okay, double hiding number. Double hide both all numbers. Be
All numbers.
Be it positive or negative.
Yes, but it will show text.
1 will hide.
1 will hide negative number, zeros, and text.
1 negative number.
So look at it. You know, this one now is hiding positive or negative and 0.
Yeah.
So if we put only 1 and
Click OK and
it say okay, now I have 1000 positive number there. If I put minus 1000, it will not show. If I put 0, not show. If I put text, it will show. So it's more or less like
it's only text it will show.
it's only text it will show as well.
That's for 1.
1 and 2.
For
1 and 2 will show text. Every other
1 and 2
thing,
semicolon.
yeah. Every other thing will not
Will
show.
not show anything at all.
Yeah. But 3 will not show even text too.
To hide everybody.
Hide everybody. It's
We
3.
hide all values.
Yeah, it's 3. Okay. So you need to know your symbols. You need to know these symbols. And there are symbols that you can put inside the code. And look at it, they are literal text. They display as entered in the custom number formatting. You saw when I was putting this currency sign, it will display as you have shown, put it in the code, right?
Yeah.
So all these signs, all these characters will show as you put it. Like this plus, if you come to positive numbers, and I say
Before we
control
go,
1,
bro, before we go on, this back to index. Is it
Yeah.
part of custom formatting too?
which one?
Or this is your green back to index that you did?
No. That's just link.
How did you link it?
I'm still going to
But
teach
it's
you
under this
guys.
formatting.
Yeah, I'm going to teach you how to format. Now, so you can see plus as entered, it will display as you enter it inside the code. So you can say I put plus before the positive numbers. Just like you put minus before the negative number, it will show that minus. So they are code, they are symbols or characters that shows as they are displayed. Even when I put double bracket open and close, it will display as it is shown. All these characters, caret. I told you about this caret, which is raised to power, you know. Then this apostrophe,
Exponential.
yeah, exponential. Then this is curly, the left curly brackets. That's less than, that's equal to, this is minus. So all these will show as you put it in the code. Then you have special characters, which they define other characters, how they are treated. So you can see we put that at the other time, it allows for text entry and displays the text entered in the cell, right? Then this one, the double quote, specify text. You want the text to show. You can use, let's say I want to write 40 days. What am I writing? Escape? Right, yeah. So I want to write 40 and days. Can you see that this one is a text because number and text are written together, so it's a text. But if I remove the days, cut, it's a number. And I go to control 1 and I go to custom. Before I go to control 1, if I do the number formatting first, the number formatting, I don't want thousand separator, I don't want decimal, and I now go to custom. It showed me that this is the placeholder, just 0. Then I come here and put what I've cut in double quotes. You know, I put a space before the D. Yeah. So you can see that in the sample it's showing you already how it's going to display. So 40 days, but then it's still a number. A number is in it and it is right aligned. So I can use the 40 days in any calculation. That's what it means. Equal to 40 divided by 365 days. And I get an answer. You understand?
Adding days to it.
Without adding days to it inside the cell as a text. You know, so that's the work of these double quotes. That's the work of the double quotes. You specify the text that you want to be displayed. You know, so it can be anything, can be 40 units, can be 40 cm, 40 centimeter, you know, it can be 40 liters. So instead of you just writing 40 and liters together, you can't use that number, can't use that cell in your calculation. So this is advisable. Then you have this, so this slash as well displays the following character as a literal character. Like if I want to write, what's the use of this one now? Let me say, I want to write 2022 forecasts. I want to put F at the back. 2022 forecast. I want to put F at the back. I think there's a formatting there already. We've done the formatting there already. So I will not want to use that cell. Let me use this cell. Let's say I want to write 2022 F. You know, the way you differentiate actual from forecast. If it is actual, you put 2022A, right? So
Okay.
instead of me doing this and it's a text, I can remove the F and cut. It shows as number, and I can go to Control 1, number. Let me do the number formatting. I don't want any decimal, and this. Then I can use that slash. That slash is this, and I can paste the F that I've copied. Can you see showing now?
Okay.
You know, and I can say okay, and still a number. You know.
The slash can work too.
Yeah, so the slash is just for one text, one letter. You cannot write a word like we write this. This is a word. It's only for just one letter. So I cannot come here and write forecast. So I can't do that even with my slash. I can't do this.
But this is stop at 4.
So it's picking
First 3.
first 3, but it's not allowing me to even execute it. You know. So if you click OK, it won't allow you. Saying it cannot use the number formatting you type. You know. So it's only allow for. So if you take 4, and we say okay, it's allowing 4. It's actually allowing 4, and this I think this is even maybe my version has updated, you know. So it allowed
But can
3.
you use slash for that 40 days?
40 days. Okay, let's try.
Let's try that 40
Let's
days.
try that 40 days then. But you know, 40 days is now, this is like 5 digits because space is also a
Let's
text.
even just even remove the apostrophe, the
So we'll do this
semicolon and put this.
and this and okay. So it's not allowing it. Then let me remove the D, the S, and do this. It's not. You know. I'm actually surprised that it accepts that one. If I remove this, it accepts 2 digits for here. But we actually use it just for one, and it's even changed. You can see it has changed the code to something else for it to allow it. You can see. So that so this slash is just for 1 digit. If you want to show 1 digit, and we use it a lot too in modeling when we want to separate. I've written 2019. Look at this. If I do this plus 1, I can do 2020 and extend it down here. I've gotten my dates, and in front of these ones, I can apply my custom number formatting, no decimal, then come here, and here I put my forward slash and I put capital letter A, and I say okay, and you see that in all of these ones it has actual, and here Control 1, and I put number formatting. I don't want any decimal, and I come to custom and I put my forward slash and I say F, or how do they call it now? So you see something like this. So we use it in budgeting, in forecasting, in modeling a lot. You want to write your revenue, you know, your cost of sales, like that, and for all of under each of these, you want to be able to tell which year is your actual year and which year is your forecast year. So this is actually handy in modeling. So add spaces, you can use an underscore. Underscore displays a single character blank space, you know. Like if I write 2,300, and underneath I write minus 2,300. Now I want to format these two, Control 1, so I like the 2 here. I don't want decimal for now, and I come to, let me show my negative number as this, red, and here I then, so you can see that it has applied an underscore, because for the negative number it is 2 digits, the minus space and the 0 space. So the underscore is holding for the 2-digit space, so that they can actually align. Can you see that this 0 is under this 0, the 2 is under 2, the 3 is under 3. So that underscore, if I remove the underscore, if I remove that underscore, you will see that they will not align anymore. And I say okay. Can you see? I think they are still aligning. I didn't delete that space. There's one space. So let me see. I think for this one it's still aligning for this. But let's change the minus to brackets. Let's change to bracket, because this one will now hold. Oh, I've seen why it's actually showing. So look at this one now. Can you see this one is not aligning? Because there's a bracket here that shifted the 0 in.
Yeah.
You notice, right? So with that, I can put an underscore in there and to actually give room. Oh, this is actually changing my. Let me revert back. Control Z, Control 1, and why do you be holy? Yeah.
Welcome.
So,
Ground of life. Yeah.
why do you be
Grande.
holy?
This guy. Okay, o ti pọ gbèsè gíláàsì lórí àmì. This guy. Na big man o.
I know
Na big
that.
man o. Ṣé kó pé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? Máa fún discount o.
Kí ló ṣe é?
Gbó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o. Na big man o.
Ìwọ lọ ní free of
Má
charge.
gbọ́rẹ̀ o. Má gbọ́rẹ̀ o. Má gbọ́rẹ̀ o.
I'll try.
O try. Oil and gas ló wà o.
I'll try.
Má gbọ́rẹ̀ o.
Don't try. You see this one, it doesn't try.
Tinubu ní MDL. Má gbọ́rẹ̀ o.
Kò sọ fún mi o.
Onísọ̀ ló ń sáfún bílì ni.
Kò sọ fún mi.
Ó ń sáfún
You didn't tell
bílì
me.
ni.
I didn't tell you what.
You didn't tell me now that Tinubu is your MP.
I didn't tell you, kid.
You didn't tell me.
Did I
Oh.
not show you Tinubu's mail when he sent me the mail when I was showing you that the work that I was doing? That's it.
You didn't tell me it's Tinubu. You said your boss.
Ó sáfún
I showed you the mail.
Ó sáfún bílì. Àwọn ìjọba kan àwọn bílì ẹ̀ pa. Bí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi lè kọjá máa gbó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
He has started exposing me.
Never mind, the guy. He did stuff like
Gbogbo bílì.
Never mind now. This one, I'm out.
He has started
Now, I'm
exposing me.
out. This one, I don't know.
Grande.
Hey, this class guy. Don't do like this.
You know say me and you don see you for the class.
Well, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Listen,
Now you dey enjoy. Now you dey enjoy.
Mo sọ fún ẹ náà.
Now they don't dey enjoy.
I tell you everything
You
now.
tell me, but then again, you still dey fresh up.
Even former work wey I don do tey wey I don forget na I come dey do now. You know everything.
Like, but you go dey dedicate some of them now. So,
But you know say the quality of the team, ask how they now. It's not something, you no be everything you fit delegate. No be everything you
Of
fit
course.
delegate.
So we go
Right.
do some check them yourself.
Because I don say once they don give me finance analyst, even me say I will resign, I can't continue.
You don't tell them already like
I don
that.
tell them. So I go resign, so I can't continue.
The work to he just
Ó ti pọ̀ jù
it's
now.
just zigzag.
You know, if I delegate am, at the end of the day, máa tún ṣe. Ó mọ̀ kó máa báyọ̀ review. Iṣẹ́ tí ó ti ṣe tán, kí á tún máa tún ṣe with 3 hours.
That's a bad
Review.
Doesn't make
It
sense.
doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don tell all of them say
they need to skill up. All of them.
Master that was a lot then.
Ọbọ̀ sàlọ̀ òun ló fa ọgbẹ́ lẹ́yìn náà, Ṣèyí ló fa
Gbogbo ṣì dì.
àti èmi ò sọ fún ẹni Ṣèyí àti Wálé wọ́n pàdé náà. Ṣèyí wá sọ pé kó má wọrí pé ìdírọ́ iṣẹ́ ni Wálé Plenty. Pé
ó pàdé níbo?
wọ́n pàdé ní conference kan tí wọ́n tọ́jọ́ lọ. Tí ní Wálé sọ pé àwọn ló ń ṣe báyìí fún Dìran náà. Ṣé Dìran iṣẹ́ ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn kó má wọrí Dìran níṣu Wálé ní ó ní iṣu pé òtún àti àwọn Dìran sọ̀rọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ yẹn pọ̀. Kó o mọ̀ pé bọ̀ òun kọ́ owó yẹn òun ò lè kọ owó yẹn lòun kàn ṣe
sálọ.
òun ò lè kọ owó yẹn. Gbèrègèdà ìyá nìyẹn ìyá nìyẹn ẹkú parí ọjà ayé ẹ wà pa àbíkú ẹ but lábẹ́ ṣe kí ló lọ fún mi nínú kí ló gba iṣẹ́ tó máa pa mi ní orí wa lórí lọ́sàtà kẹ́mi ṣe gba iṣẹ́ yẹn o ó wá sá lọ ó wá sá lọ fún mi lẹ̀ ó sá lọ fún mi lẹ̀.
But the two is not a blocker now. That's not the movie is talking about, not a blocker.
No.
Okay.
The local is in London now.
Yes, sir.
The local is in London. It's doing anyhow. Èmi ló kàn, bàbá mi ló wẹ̀.
Oh yeah. So I hope you get the gist of the underscore. It's just to put an extra space so that you can align your numbers. Then you have asterisk. Asterisk is for repeating. You want to repeat some things. You can see it displays the following single character as many times is required to fill the width of the cell, just like you saw here. Can you see these dots that are put here? I actually use it to fill the cell up, you know. So if I look at that code, Control 1, so you see that I'm having asterisk, but this is the one that's actually working for text because I type in that text in there, you know. So you can see the text, asterisk, anything you put in front of it, which is underscore, it will repeat it to fill up the width of that column. You can see. So, but really, we don't really use that in yeah. So it's just to fill up this the width of this.
lè lánàá.
ṣé ìtàwọn ló ti fẹjọ́ ló ti fẹjọ́. Ó ti fẹjọ́ èdè tó ti fẹjọ́ ní akọ́ṣe náà. Ẹjọ́ la kọ́kọ́ ṣe.
Mo lè ní kí grant kó bá Wálé sọ̀rọ̀ kí Wálé náà ti step up.
Wálé wo tún nìyẹn.
Wálé ẹ̀ náà kàn ní tí mo ní kó bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó step up.
Kí ló ṣe?
Kò ní ìlànà.
Okay, can you see Wálé yesterday?
I saw yesterday now. I went to BI, one branch.
Wálé na big boy already now. I'm sure be waiting to one step up for again. I'm big boy now. This one step up. I don't know, but I know say na chairman he be now.
Only ti ní group CFO or something.
Ó ti ní CFO now.
Only ọgbẹ́ from
Sada Shattered. No, it's
Stanbic.
Stanbic IBTC.
Stanbic.
No, office here no. Ó yẹ kó máa dúró wájú wá tó wà yẹn. Ó máa rí màá yẹn.
No, mi rẹ̀ ń bọ̀ dín bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kò tó wọnú finance báyìí. Máa yẹn ló máa kọjá wájú ọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ wọ ọdún finance wọn yẹn.
Oh, really?
Okay, nobody dey on sit daddy abi yesterday.
Big boy wà big boy wà ní.
I'm not sure say na in big boy say they don reduce am. Na that time being the big boy, well now they don reduce that.
They don fall in hand gone.
They don reduce the big boy and him suppose get the signal.
Ṣé o Wálé lè wọ 700 ni?
I don't know.
I doubt.
I don't know.
Èlò lè yan ọ̀nà mẹ́gbà.
One of them, no man no be under 500 now.
So hold on to come you go 500.
When they come out for there, that's they collect like that's not you get they collect the same bar.
Which doctor? Jumoke wo?
Okay, Jumoke
HR. Okay.
But I don't know.
Who be doctor? Okay, they show me one guy saying replace Chinedu.
Don't replace Chinedu.
So
I don't say.
Guy yẹn gan ni ó kúrò ní reporting manager ní ibi tí mo wà. Òun ló train lady tó jẹ́ reporting manager mi nsìn.
For TGI?
No, Sky.
Can you imagine?
Small world.
A small world though.
Small world, my brother.
Because I just say Timmy before Timmy travel, Timmy they go like 501.
And in the egg now.
And he be head of operations. You get. Timmy now, Timmy is like 501.
Wálé gba
Wálé get that.
And that one with the car said. That one with the car allowance. Now if Timmy that amount. Yes, if it's too much, 800. If it's too much.
Ó wà rírẹ́rì.
If it's too much.
So big man ó wà ní.
No, yeah, go move.
But they move more now.
Why?
CFO ló máa but ó ní láti upgrade first upskill.
You need to
upskill.
Òun ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn bọ̀ wọ́n máa bu agbẹ́sọ̀ máa gbè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ at least pé ṣé o tiẹ̀ mú ṣé táwọn ọmọ tó ń report fún ẹ iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe.
Onome was telling me because Onome escorted me to the car. Onome was telling me pé this man they brought pé within 6 months òun ti learn so many things. Oníbọ̀ Wálé òun ti wà pẹ̀lú Wálé kó wọ́n learn anything. Only this man came and.
Ó mọ̀ṣẹ́ tó ń pa mi lórí.
Ní pé máa yà tún pé òun pé kóun wá tóun bá tún report pé kóun wá máa yà máa tún kọ pé this is the way ó máa fóun láwọn excel fóun pé this is the ó ní Wálé ó ṣe fóun rẹ̀.
Ọmọ nígbà tí iṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ tó máa pa mí lọ kò ju wípé bí ṣe lọ people were expecting a vacuum.
And you don't want that vacuum to show.
So vacuum yóò dẹ̀ wá show. So I come get a weekend day na scammer kọ́ lè gba ọ̀pẹ òkọ́ saving lélẹ́yìí. So ṣé Wálé lè perform at that level?
Láyé. No, forget it.
No,
You can't.
Yes,
You can't.
You Wálé lè perform at that level.
You can't.
Ọ̀nà mẹ́rin dey lie o.
Yes, now.
Government go tell you in whole. We just see people you say. Government just no dey here. Government go tell you in whole.
Yeah.
Government go tell you say you no learn anything. Government no dey lie you.
Na true. You wetin you learn from am now?
Wetin
you get
first far. Maybe you get first hand experience with the girl. Na not too far. Maybe wetin you learn from 2 years wey you dey now.
Guys, may I let una make una dey continue this lecture.
Okay, alright.
I wan reach office.
Yeah,
You
take
wan
care.
come today? Just be okay.
Ọ̀pọ̀ṣẹ́ yẹn pọ̀ mi lè fẹ́ lọ Monday.
Bad guy.
Baba.
You are like too much. This guy. You are like too much.
Gante!
Calm down with the class, bro.
Wọ́n ti gbá ìgbà wọ́n ẹ̀mí wá. Ọlọ́run kò ṣe obìnrin.
With the class.
Àdéhùn èdè kò wá.
Molo.
Àdéhùn èdè kò wá. Ó gbé mi lọ́jà mara ní last month. Ibi tá a lọ yẹn. A ní sọ fún akọ̀bá wà ní alákò wọ mọ́tò wọ́n kọ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ lálẹ́.
Alright, later. DD.
Is the guy today? Is the one yesterday?
I see yesterday now. In fact, he was very happy. He was just talking on so many things.
I call him now. He no pick my call. I don't think I say.
Yesterday.
Not be yesterday. When I first come for there, I call him on December. He no pick. I call him like 2-3 times. He no pick. Because this man.
He tell me say Jumoke one attend the training.
Which Jumoke?
Jumoke kana.
She won't attend your training.
The company ma sanwó.
Yeah.
They've given her another role. Cost analyst. Ọmọ mẹ́rin don give her business analyst.
So now their names without another designation without another.
Now the new guy brought all those changes.
Yeah. But normally your nominee need do more of financial planning and analysis. When I was there. By that I mean your nominee need do. Was you that was in that KPI before? Was you that was in that KPI?
Yeah.
Okay, so nominee was doing. Just say nominee was doing budget and KPI.
Okay.
So they later found out that from time in when the cost if I was living there, it was obvious that the cost were increasing.
Okay.
Of course, business was coming.
Of course, because
business
of
was coming in. So
yeah.
business wasn't.
And
Business
retail.
revenue wasn't there. Business revenue, not the retail. Their revenue at that time was not able to cover for their cost. So for them to stay afloat, they had to get some intercompany transfers from PDT or intercompany payments from PDT. So those things will require an analysis from time to time.
Okay.
So that's in the hospital meant to strictly make it just if you just talk, give us why this cost this there, you know that kind of thing. So was doing more of that for ability. Latin was doing same for big vlogs. You know, because like now startup. So of course startup you need plenty models to fall.
Yeah.
So that was what I was like that so yeah to try. I see the guy rally. You try. You go better make a person something, I mean.
Yeah, and again, I had the meeting on VI yesterday.
Okay.
So, okay. He also called me, he wants to see me. When he said, now for Jumoke's sake. One year, me too.
When is Jumoke not joining?
No, next year. Next year, January. So, he now said that he wants Jumoke to attend my training. I said, why my training? Why me? He said, Diran and Latif have talked about your training.
Latif come.
Latif has not come up.
Okay.
But I don't know why.
Yeah, just said yesterday.
Yeah. Even Diran and Latif have said a lot about your training. That Diran in particular, that Diran said that it is what is actually making him to move. That's what gave him the confidence to move from where he is. Oh God. I said okay, well, thank you for appreciating us. You know. So he was now talking to the point of You know, we actually funded this your modeling
So,
thing.
so every past person that comes here, you must say it. You will be telling them on every day. You are telling us every other 3 days. I'm happy. This Canada is me that said, it was me that actually, this is how he always says it. He said, it's me that actually wanted to go for that training, actually. But I didn't have the time, so I sent him there. And thank God today, that's what he's choosing to eat now.
Can you imagine?
But I don't have a man. Those men on the way will be partying. I little bit can this one. For your mind. For your mind. You know that kind of level.
But the thing is, if he had gone for that training, I don't think he would.
You probably will not be able to pass it at all. You probably won't be able to pass the knowledge across. He will just use it for using sake. He will have used it for his own functions.
Yeah.
And these are functions that he necessarily does not even do.
He doesn't do, yeah, that's another.
He's still going to pass it to somebody. If you were there now, if two of you had gone, would they not take the project and be doing midnight?
I doubt.
Yeah, no.
Because he's someone that hoards knowledge.
Can't see what he said. I'm not understanding that. You should probably call him and do it.
He can't do that. He can't do that.
Go
Yeah.
and do it. Go and do it.
He preferred to even be chatting with Jumoke. I even saw him with Jumoke that day.
When you got there,
When I got there, I saw there two chatting. So he preferred to chat with her than to do the main work.
That's what talking.
So, oh yeah. So let's move on. So the digit. This one is important for you to know, which is what I was explaining the other time. The digit placeholders. So you can see 0, you can see this. The digit placeholder displays insignificant zeros if a number has fewer digits, you know. Like if I write, if there is a code, let's say we have a code of 5644, you know, and we have another code of 24. And you want it to always carry the 4 digits. You want it to carry 4 digits. You can do Ctrl+1. So I think I should just move to the ones that you guys need, because so that we don't waste time. We have a lot of things to cover. So I can just come to custom formatting and I put 4 zeros. 4 zeros will be the placeholder for that. So what it does is that it's going to add leading zeros so that it can complete 4 digits. Just like you have in phone numbers. You know, phone numbers, when you write 080 340 449 06, you know, Excel is going to remove the leading 0, right? So you can come to custom formatting, number formatting first, no decimal, then come to custom, and you put, since you know it's 11-digit phone number, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. So it will force Excel to show that leading zeros. But what I see people do is that they will write 080 and they will put apostrophe in front so that they can actually show that, and that will make it to show as a text, you know, unlike now that it's showing as a number. So I can what people
put apostrophe for to show like a text.
So what people will do is this. So you can see it has moved to the left. So this is a text, you know. But you can still have your number show the way it is, even though Excel has removed its leading 0. But you still see it showing the way you want to show. So this is with the help of custom number formatting. And that's what the zeros and the hash sign, that's where they actually differ. And you can see the other examples that we have here. Then this question mark. Question mark is another placeholder. Digit placeholder follows the rule as zeros. However, Excel has a space for insignificant zeros. So majorly these the question mark and in zeros acts more like the same. So you can see that we are adding it at the tail end. And what other one can I add again? Okay, period. So period is just for displaying decimals, and it appears the way it is in decimals. Yeah. So this is this code. You already understand this code, positive number code, and this one. So, but this one you need to understand this. I want to write 7,200, but I don't want to write 1,000. So I want to put K so that it will be 7K. That's 7,000. You know. This is 72K. Yeah. So look at what we did here. We put hash, comma, hash 0, then comma K. That comma is 1,000. If you want to remove 1,000 from your number, you put comma at the end of your number formatting. This one comma. You know. If you put 2 commas, you are removing 1,000,000. It means it will remain 6 digits. 1 comma at the end of your number formatting is removing 1,000. 2 comma is removing 1,000, which is 1,000,000. 6 digits.
You're removing 1 comma is removing how many zeros?
1 comma is 1,000.
2 commas 1,000,000.
2 comma 1,000,000. 3 comma 1,000,000,000.
It's 1,000,000,000. Okay.
Yeah. So take for instance, I wrote 1.5. This is 1 billion now. If I do this comma style, this is 1 billion, right? Right?
Yeah.
So if I can do a custom formatting, let's assume, go back to number formatting. I don't want the decimal, or even if I want the decimal, then custom, I come to custom. At the end of the number formatting, I can put a comma. You can see it reduces it to million. If I put another comma, it removes the 6 digits.
Okay.
If I put another comma, it removes that. But I need to show that this is 2 billion. So I need to put B at the end so that it shows as 2 billion, right? Right? So in order for this B to show, I need to put it in double quote like this. Double quote, so that the B can show 2 billion.
But that was 1.5, approximately 2. It was 1,500,000.
1 billion 500 million.
500 million. So it takes
Good, thank you. So now, if you don't want it to approximate it that way, then you show your decimals. Can you see? Immediately I put the 2 decimal places back.
Okay.
It shows that 1.5 billion. So that's where you need to. I was even coming to explain that this decimal part, you know, before you mentioned, which is good. So if you don't want it to approximate it that way, then you put your decimal in there, and so your number will show as 1.5 billion. You can even write the billion in full if you want, since it's inside the double quote. You know. Since it is inside the double quote, you can write the 1.5 billion. You can put a space between the number, so your space should be inside the double quotes, and okay. So you have this. You know. But what is inside it is still that number, that long number. It's just your cosmetics that you have applied. So if you are showing a graph, for instance, you can't put 1.5 billion on the graph. This is better on the graph. And that's why we are showing this, we are teaching this custom number formatting.
You wrote billion, abi?
Yeah. So this one will use just 1 comma and K, and here we have also used, so you can see we use the slash here since it's just 1 digit. Grant, the other time I used forecast F, so you can use /2 M. You know. Okay, I hope that is clear. I hope it is clear. Then let's go to currency. You've seen this currency sign put in front of the number formatting, right? So this is not new, right? The currency that I went to copy, this dollar sign. This is clear, right? Oh yeah, talk to me. Is this not clear? This one that you are looking at me. I put the dollar sign in front of the number placeholder. You know. What else? Then I've shown you how to show parentheses as for your negative numbers. Okay, so that is all that you need to know about number formatting. Please ask me questions. Any question? Ask me questions. Ask me questions. Oh yeah. Ask me question. Ask me question. Any question? Let me do this color index so that you understand how these things are applied. So in this color index, which is, I've told you how to put it in your number formatting. You can write red inside your square bracket. Excel will understand, or you write color 3, right? What about this X code? Where do you use this X code? Hello? Grant, I can see you are practicing.
Okay.
Where do you use this X code?
X.
Hex.
Where? Okay, hex code.
X code.
Where do we use it?
Yeah, I've told you where to use
Okay,
this
now
one.
this thing.
I've told you how to use this one now, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Instead of you writing black, you can write color 125.
Uh-huh.
If you pick it.
Color 5.
Yeah. What about this? So you also need to know where to apply these ones, because all colors are combinations of red, green, and blue. All colors. It all depends on the number of that color that is mixed with the number of another color that gives you that color. So you can see white is 255 of red, 255 of green, 255 of blue, and this is the X code. #FFFFFF. You know, where do you see it? Any part, any Excel tool where it has color like
Mine
this?
does not color 1. Mine starts from color 29.
You say what?
My own color starts from color 29.
No, shift to the far left. Shift your cursor to the far left.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so like this field color, you can use the X color here. In this font color as well. Okay. Record.
Hello, Henry. Hello? Hello, Henry. Hello? Hello, Henry. Was it not his own calling?
Oh, let me call him. He's calling.
Hello, Henry. Henry, how are you? Hello, how are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. How are you? Hello? Are you calling him?
No.
Oh, don't. Using WhatsApp.
Oh, he's using WhatsApp.
Uh-huh.
He's not serious.
How they doing like this?
I am still on my way. I cannot pick call now.
Okay, cannot be.
I'm driving. There is serious traffic. Hey.
Yeah.
But now you call now.
No, be the corner.
No, be first call.
I'll be calling. We'll be calling him
You
first.
cannot pick up.
Yeah, but he's the one calling as well.
I didn't even know that you had sent me a text.
Why did he send it?
It's been long ago. It was when I was calling him then.
So now traffic is still based in that time.
Around 11:56. He
No,
said,
sir.
That was never today.
No, sir, for this morning now. Hello? Yes, yes. How are you there now? Okay, I know that rally will affect you and that area.
The rally.
Yeah. Hey, rally for first time.
Wow.
Obedient rally now.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, try and get here, even if it's try and get here. Where are you now? Coca.
Okay.
Wow.
Better turn back.
Oh, sorry. We didn't leave early today, as usual.
And today supposed to leave early pass.
Oh. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Be coming.
You say it's coming.
So you must be here today.
I can read it before for.
You can't turn back.
I mean,
You can't turn back. So his turn is coming. I know at this one will affect him. That is first career. Then it was first like Ikeja and the Lake, the three locations.
He said he's still coming.
And he said we'll get here today.
Yeah, no.
It's like it's
Okay. Oh yeah. So this is where you put your X code. You need to know where to put all these things. It's very important. How did I get
Where
here?
do you go now? You there?
So,
Is it here?
like I said,
Where
anywhere
you
that you
You
have
put that
color,
yellow.
any tool that has color, anything color, you can put your X code there. So like this fill color and this font color, you can put your X code there. Look at it. These are all the colors that is available on the front scene. We can go to the back to see more colors, and you see that you have other colors that you can actually have here. But you go to custom, you know, we're treating custom. So custom number formatting, you go to custom, then you see where you can put your X color code here.
Okay, let's go. Let's start.
And if it's either you put the X code or you put the combination of red, green and blue.
Okay.
I don't know whether you are getting me.
yes,
So
no.
I've seen them here.
Okay, good. So that's where to put it. So if I want to have this kind of green, it means I just need to put only 255 inside the green. So, and every other place, tab is 0, shift tab is 0. And you can see the green now. Exactly this
These
green.
are 255, but it's not pure. Okay, has the color. By color. We don't show any color here.
You don't change your up
show
and
color
down now.
No, they are the same thing.
Let's change it now. 022550.
Did not change it now. See red is 0, green is 255, and blue is 0.
02550.
Are we
Change
good?
it.
Yeah. So that's how you change the color. It's either you change the combinations or you change the X code. You can see when I change the color numbers, the S code, it gave me the S code which is R00.
Increase that red to 1 and that blue to 1. Let me see something.
Blue, so 1.
Okay.
So you
Red.
see this, red to 1. You see this, so
It's another shade of green.
another shade of green. So you can play with this to actually give you what you want, but there are the standards are what I've put in here that you can as well use to give you any combinations that you want. So you can see I put 252 CDs, you know. So I've shown you how to put custom colors with your custom number formatting. So let's assume you have this kind of graph. You can see the way I've actually used color here to pass across the message that when it is positive numbers, it should show green. When it is negative numbers, it should show red on the charts. So can we plot this can we plot this? Can we plot this graph? And if you want to look at the code on a graph that's actually driving this, you need to click on the numbers. Can you see the way I click on the numbers? Just click on one of the label, the data labels. We are still going to talk about graph, which is tomorrow. Pivot table and charts. So when you click on one and you press Ctrl 1, just press Ctrl 1. Press Ctrl 1. After clicking on it, then you have to scroll down. You have to scroll down to number. Can you see it? Then you see the code that is actually driving it, which is what you already know. Color 10 for positive number, red for negative number.
Wait, I click here.
Number. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll this arrow down. Have you pressed Ctrl 1? Ctrl 1. Yes. Then scroll down and you see number.
Okay, number, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You click it.
No, you see custom, you see the code. Did you see all this? Click the number because it would have. Click the number. Then scroll down.
Okay, yeah, I got custom code and
So you see, this is the code that is driving the chart. Let's create it by ourselves. Highlight the data that you want to chart. Control Shift down.
Hold on.
Way out. Way out.
I'm gonna change that. I don't go change that back to natural. Okay, okay.
So we want to chart this data.
So when you copy everybody.
Yes, highlight everybody. Are we there? Go to
I
insert.
try to highlight it.
Yeah.
Okay, two of them.
Yes. Go to insert and go to this line charts. Insert line or area charts. So click it. Let's just use the first one. Simplicity is better.
Sorry, my own. It's not highlighted.
This is just two columns. So how can two columns not highlight? Control Shift forward, Control Shift down. Simple. Then go to insert.
Insert.
Yes, insert. So insert. Then go to this chart group. Then you see this one, the line and area chart. This one, line and area chart. Click it, and click the only the first one. Click the. Let's use the first one. Then you see you have the charts like this. You have these charts. You can drag it down.
So
Okay.
click it's let me see. It's not.
It's not what.
Yeah, no, it.
Insert.
This is insert.
Close this. That guy is open. Close that guy on the right.
Which one? This one?
That pane on the right.
Don't worry. Let it. You can say go. Yeah. Yeah. Insert.
Insert.
Chart group.
Chart group.
The down. You'll be looking at the down.
Recommended chart.
No, not recommended chart. So you see line chart. Can you see the line after that recommended chart? That's line. Look at my screen. Insert. This is the chart group. This is the line.
This one.
Yeah, click it just once.
Okay.
The first one. Choose the first one.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how to. So drag it down. See how to drag. Click the charts and drag it anywhere you want. Yeah, drag it down. Scroll anywhere you want. Just sharp it. Now let's format this chart. This chart is not communicating anything now. It's empty. So let's put the numbers. Click this plot sign, which is the chart elements. Click this and click the data label. Can you see? Just tick the data label. You see the numbers appear. Yeah.
Okay.
So we have put the numbers. So let's put let's color code the numbers. Have you put your own? Okay, you put. Just click any of the number. Click any of the number. Have you clicked?
Yeah.
Then you will see this. Press Ctrl 1. Even though you have your chart format charts, press Ctrl 1. So when you press Ctrl 1, scroll down to number. Because we are here, look at this one. This label option must appear. When you press Ctrl 1, Ctrl 1 will force the formatting for data label to come up automatically instead of you looking for it. I see people teach that they should right click and do format data label. So just press Ctrl 1 to open it automatically. Then scroll down to number, which is the last. Then
this is not sure where to scroll down.
which one?
So you know, I mean,
And because you don't have this, do you have this one? This label.
look at this one here.
Yes, that's it.
This one,
Yeah, click it. And you don't have any scroll down.
And not scroll down.
But you have number. What's that one? What's the last one? This last one.
Let's say this number.
And click it now. It's already open. Then scroll down now. Yep. Are we together? Now, I click my own number, and I can then scroll down to see the component of number. Now under the category, it's in general. We want to do a custom number, so change it to custom. Because that has been applied before, so you can see that the color code comes in color 10. So I can change the this is not where to change it. It is here that I can change it. So I want to change the color from color 10 to color 43, because color 43 is another shade of green. It's another shade of green. If you look here, where is the green? Color 43, where are you? This green, can you see? So I want to use that inside my custom. You cannot change it here. This is the place you can change it. Yeah, so just click inside and remove the 10 and put 43. But you must click hard for it to actually apply the code. So click hard, and
that's all. That's what I think.
That's all. Yeah. So you will see on your chart that it has changed to that kind of green.
Is it green now?
Yeah. So it has changed, like compared to this kind of green. This green is actually cool. Color 10 green. Color 10 green is actually cool.
Only 4 changes.
No, you didn't click everything. You didn't highlight. When I say click, when you click once, it will highlight all the data labels. But you went to click again, it will only highlight that one. Okay, you understand? So you have to click just once. Click outside, then click once.
Which color is different from the other one?
Click on just click. Okay, when you make sure that everybody's clicked.
Yeah,
just click on one.
One.
Click on what happens.
So you see that every of the data label will be underlined, will be highlighted.
Will be boxed.
Yes, will be boxed. Then press Ctrl 1. You can then go and do your.
No problem. Control 1. Okay. So from here, number, custom, then color.
But this is almost the same thing with this one.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the green, Abby.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's just another shade of green. Yeah.
When I click on add,
Yeah.
what else do I click?
That's all. Just click outside. Just click outside. And you see that it would have applied it.
Okay. So okay, because we formatted the other guys to be red.
Yeah.
Negative in red.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So more on chat tomorrow. So it's just the number formatting that
Okay. I just know about it. So you can use it for Kinito as well. For normal, for pie chart, for
yes, you can use it.
For
Bar charts, column charts,
all charts.
Yeah, all charts.
So you actually can format it by design.
Yes, can do the format.
Why you format? You can format the bars and format the bars and format.
Yes, so you see all that tomorrow. You can change the color of the bars to any color. So what we teach in charting is that always use the company's color. Don't go outside the company's color. If you must go outside the company's color, then don't use gray. Gray is neutral. Gray means neutral. So just be neutral if you are going outside the company's color, you know. But always use the company's color in charting, in reports, you know. So company that the color is not blue and you are not showing blue and one pink or something.
Where do you get their color? Is it from the letterhead or where do you get the company's color? There are some who do not know their color.
So let me do that now that you have asked the question. Give me any company that I can search for their logo.
People say Igwe is red, you already know that one.
But you know, it's a kind of the shade of red is different.
Yes.
You need to get the specific shade of red. So let me search for UBA then, since you have mentioned UBA. UBA logo. So any company's logo, but I'm just using UBA for example. You can get their color from their logo.
But small companies may not know
May not know where.
their color, but these small companies.
You can know now. Any company, in as much as they have logo. So look at me. This is one of their logo. I'll go to, when I search, I go to images. You see all of their logos under images. So I just need any of the logo because it's the color I'm after.
Okay.
It's the same kind of red that they have. So maybe let me choose this. And I will extract the color from the logo and use it in my report, in my Excel formatting. Yeah, I'm downloading. I want to.
You have to download the page.
I want it to come out. Yeah.
When you download it, Excel will give you the color. If you place it in Excel, Excel will give you the color.
Yeah.
Excel will give you the color.
So we have another tool called what's this now? It comes with Microsoft Paint. They call it Paint.
Boss.
They call it Paint.
Long boss.
So this Paint app, you have it. It comes with Windows.
Okay.
So that's the software we're going to use to extract it. Where is it? Have we downloaded? Why is this thing slow?
It's been a long time.
I'm coming from Bagadan.
We know you are coming from Ghana before.
I want some way they just sing. Been a long time together.
This one is taking time. Let me see if I have any logo. Pictures. Hey, these are previous classes. You have not taken any. Okay, I have Sterling Bank logo. So let me use this Sterling Bank logo to actually. Let me use this one. So I've opened my Paint app. It comes with Windows. So what I just need to do is to bring the. I click open, and if you take me to my desktop and all of that, so I can look for the logo in my pictures. I think it should be down. Yeah. So I want to bring it into.
So other pictures, that's what you go.
Yeah.
Pictures.
No, you don't have. Do you have
Okay.
it? You don't have it. These ones I've saved it before.
No, I mean, okay, the software.
But you have-
Where are you going to see the software?
No, just type here. Look at this. This Windows search.
Okay.
Just type paint.
Paint.
So it will come up. This paint app.
Paint 3D.
Yeah.
Paint app.
No, paint
3D.
app. Don't use the 3D.
Okay.
Paint app.
Okay.
So that's it here. And I want to bring any logo you should have downloaded it into your picture folder.
Okay.
I think this one comes up now. This one is not. I shouldn't have used this one. Let me use this. See the way it has opened.
Okay.
I can open it bigger, or I download it like this. So what I do is right click, and I will say
Save pictures.
save picture as. Where is
See
it?
there.
Save image as.
Okay.
So this one has long thing.
Really slow.
As in very slow.
This just give you options. Where do you want to save it? Then save it on your. Really
So
slow.
UBA, but I always save pictures in my picture folder so that things will be organized, not that you'll be seeing pictures inside documents, you know. So UBA, and I say save. I save it there. Now in my paint app, I can go to file and go to open and go and look for that UBA logo that I just downloaded. Where is it?
Type UBA.
So let's type.
Actually, you downloaded it.
File name.
Let me
UBA.
put it here. Okay.
I mean, this will be
UBA.
yeah. Oh, now give self.
I think that's why.
JPEG.
Maybe
Yeah,
JPEG.
pick up, sha. Other
So,
one here, now
let me see.
PNG or JPEG.
Is that it came in there?
Yeah. So this is it. So now that I have the logo, look at this app. There's this tool called Color Picker. You know, so I click the color picker, and any part of the logo I can click any part if I want to know the color. Please look at this place. This place is black now. So if I click this color, can you see it has changed to that kind of red? You know, then I go to edit colors. When it has changed, then it will give me the X code. Red, green, the combination I need to have. The combination I need to have is 212 of red, 212, 46, 18. Then I go to my Excel. And I say, look, let me just pick anywhere that I want to shade this place. So I go to home, I go to field color, and I go to more colors and custom. What's the first one? 212, abi? What's tab? What's the second one? I click this. 4618, right? So I click this. 46 tab 18. And you see, I click OK. It gives me that red. So I can use this red. And don't forget, I also have the X color to use anywhere. This is the X color, RD42E12. Can use it in my charts, just like you see it when we're doing the color formatting on that charts.
Okay, this one added to those colors there. This one added to those colors there.
Which
there.
one?
You know that you have colors where you have a chart of colors that have numbers you can use.
Yeah.
Like place with that number.
Yeah.
No,
How do you mean?
I guess that's a sample now.
What do you mean?
No,
What he's
they are-
asking is those color bars that you already have done in our own color index. That this one we're adding.
like
And
this
like
one.
no.
Like this one.
Yes, you can have it. You can have it.
Is this already there? Or
No, it's not there. It's not
So there will be
there.
an addition.
Yeah, it's to be an addition. That's why it's asking.
That's okay. That's what I'm saying. This guy like this now is a sample. This color
Yeah.
here is in my thoughts though. This color now can be a fraction of all the colors that are on Excel now.
Yes, now they are not all. This is not all.
Exactly. So
this is an addition.
you need to just know what we need to know is how to mix these colors for us to get the color that
you are looking
this
for.
This one here I just sample now.
Yes.
It's not like as if it's going to add to it.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So that's how we get
the
red,
color.
the mixture of red, mixture of blue. Just extract it from somebody and come and find it here.
Come and find it here. So that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that about that. Do you have any exercise here that we can do? Before I move away from, I don't know whether that exercise is here.
I'm going to add here to numbers. It's a new custom formatting, I mean.
Yeah, custom formatting. Let me see. Also, you can put here. Look at this one. This one happened a lot for some of us that are in planning. You know, you want to check the difference between sales, actual and budgets. You know, and you want to show the deviation, but you want to show maybe something that is positive, a positive variance to be in green, negative variance to be in red, and all of that. So this you can show it even with the help of arrows as a symbol in your custom formatting. So here I can say actual sales minus the target sales, and you see this, you know. But you know, for sales, things like this, what is positive variance for sales, which is an inflow, would be a negative variance when it is an expense, Abi?
Yeah.
So this is actually a negative one because it has not end up to the budget, you know. So if I send this down, or before I send it down, anyone you like, let me send it down so that we have all the variances. These are the deviations that we have. But if I want to show an arrow beside it to quickly know the ones that are actually positive and the ones that are negative, custom formatting Control 1 will help us to do that, you know. So currently this is the formatting that we have in there. But guess what? What I want to do, I'll copy this formatting, copy, and I'll come here, use the semicolon, and paste for the negative number. So maybe the negative number I can put it in minus, the way it is, you know. But maybe you want to show after the number, you want to show some symbols that are up and one that is down. But before doing that, let's format the negative number in red as well. Maybe we'll start with that. So in red, and it must be in square bracket, and we say okay. And so it highlighted those ones that are negative variance. But I want to add an arrow beside it. I can come to insert and symbols. Just like I told you, you can get a number of symbols here, like this one. Maybe this is what I want. So what I will do is to look for an empty cell where I will insert those symbols, and go to insert symbols, and I click this, and I'll say insert, so it inserts into it. I click this as well, and I say insert. You can also use this check mark too. You can. They are all the symbols are here. You know.
Scroll down the symbols, so let me see.
You have a whole number of them. You have a whole lot of symbols here. Yeah. See? Let me click inside here. See? So I've inserted those two things I need. I'm going to copy it and say copy, escape. Then go to Control 1. But before I go to Control 1, I want to highlight the cells where I want to have it, right? So Control 1, and I will say here, paste it for positive number. So for positive number, it's going to be, it's going to be the growing one, right? So I need to paste again, and say, look, if this one is for this, why this one is for this. Delete this one, but maybe I want this to be in green, which let's use the color 10. Is it color 10? Yeah, color 10 is cool, right? Color 10 is cool. So I have all this. So I have this showing, you know. So you can see those ones that are negative have a down arrow, you know, just by using symbols. Just by using symbols. I hope it is clear.
Let's try the second one. Let's use our hands on. the
Okay.
second one.
Yeah, try
Let's do
it.
our
Please
hands.
try it. Try it. Try
Let's try
it.
our hands on for the second one because this is
Right.
what is. You know, as a fine, but your work has to be fine as well.
Yeah. But use percentages for the second one. Because
Percentages, that
we
is.
say percentage deviation.
Percentage.
Yeah.
Control 1. Control 1 percentages.
Don't forget how to calculate percentage difference.
Old minus new divided by old, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Have I correct?
This
Division.
minus 1. This is how to get percentage difference. Hello? Okay. So this is how to calculate percentage difference. Use
Let's do that formula again.
hmm?
Let's do that again.
Yeah, afternoon. Welcome.
Okay. Now Peter Odi.
Nine cosa.
You know that our ends.
Obedient was enter.
You know that
What's the
our
way you
ends,
want to?
eh? You have those Alaba people there.
Yeah.
We have to. Lasma did not disturb us this time. We have to pass one way, pass inside. Although I did not leave exactly the
When?
normal time I normally leave. Probably if I had left around that to 7.
You must have left very
And if I had left around, and since today was public holiday now, I just felt.
Today's
Today's first of. But I just feel.
Tuesday be
Monday.
Monday be holiday.
I just felt.
And Mark, you are here on Monday.
The road will be free, Abi.
God.
So what day man? The weekend.
So now, once you come out from that place, the express is free.
So it's just that.
So people were just alighting from public transport. In fact, it was even a man that said, "Oga, go and pass through my two." When I entered my two was free.
Can you imagine? Wow. Don't worry. You are here already.
I'm not getting 0.
Well,
Don't get 0.
I guess the first one. I don't know why it should be 0.
The first one can never be
how is your
0.
family?
Huh?
Yeah, most welcome, my brother.
Equals to
How your week, brother?
Fine.
G94 divided by
Actual divided by budget minus 1.
minus 1. Abi.
I don't they see which I never
Give
see
me
before.
Look at it. See it
So,
now. But you give me 0. Give me 0.
You shouldn't give it 0.
I don't know why you give me 0.
But other ones are correct.
You know, I did the first. I didn't.
The other ones
the
are
other ordinary man. I didn't do percentage. That's why. The initial I did the ordinary man. I didn't do
No,
percentage.
wait, so. Okay.
That was just ordinary man. Not
Ah.
percentage.
I'm actually surprised.
Not percentage.
Let me press F2 first.
I
Let me
did
see.
mine before it's not percentage.
Okay, I think I know why. It's in. Change it to percentage. It's in number. It's a number format. Change it to percentage. Look at this. Click this percentage.
Okay.
Have we done that?
Okay, I got to 7.98. I got to 7. If you are
Yeah, continue. Finish it off. Can you see the way I've aligned it? But finish this first.
let me see this. That's another level.
Yeah.
Very welcome.
Thank you, sir. So I don't have this one.
Okay.
That flash. Is it okay?
Ah, it's true.
Let me give you my own.
I've even forgotten.
Okay.
So what do you advise for those preparing for ICANN?
I can.
You encourage them to come for this stream, this next.
Of course. I can, even the school leavers. Even the school
You know, I'm
leavers.
asking, you know,
The school leavers, one thing is, are they working?
I'm talking of this particular one that will start this October.
Yes, no.
You know, ICANN exam is November.
Oh, no, please,
Uh-huh.
don't.
That's what I was
Because,
asking.
because they need
Oh,
total
really?
concentration. They need total
Because there are two
concentration.
persons, but.
Oh, somebody even called Mary yesterday.
Yes.
That from you. No.
She has 2 papers to write.
No, let them concentrate. Let them concentrate.
Again, another.
But are they working?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's that working knowledge we need really, because we've also tried to teach school leavers, and we found out that they don't actually have that working experience using Excel. So they don't have the need. That need was not there. But if you have been working, you would have seen that need, and so it will really enter faster. Yeah. So, but anybody that is doing ICANN, let the person concentrate, and even someone lecturing ICANN has attended the training. He had to finish his diet before, during the period of waiting for result. That's when he came for
The training.
the training. So let them be. Okay, I think I've sent it there.
This is not the for you.
Don't say anything now.
No. What I mean is, it's not even a C for you. You see.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at supposed to have finished.
No, the symbol. Select. The symbol is.
Mr. K, did I miss much?
Eh?
No, nothing.
No, you miss a lot. Don't let them deceive you.
No. What I mean is, if you have been using Excel before,
No.
it's cosmetic that we are doing today for so far. So by cosmetic, this one is not as bad as lookup now. This one is more of Mr. Luka can tell you though. If you think
Okay, it's fine.
give me here now. Listen point to me now.
Oh yeah.
I try to pick the symbols.
Which symbol? Currency symbol. Click the currency symbol from that drop down up on the right.
Currency symbol.
Right here.
From that drop down inside the space. No.
Normal text.
Yes.
Subset.
Yeah.
Currency symbol. Have you seen it?
Yes.
Currency symbol.
Okay.
Scroll up.
I don't see this.
Sorry.
Is it from general? That one where you have a subset? Is that where you're looking at a special character? No, it's not definitely not special character.
No,
Symbol.
subset.
Currency what?
Currency symbol.
There's no currency symbol in my own.
It's not there.
Yeah.
Do you have geometric something? Look for geometry or something.
I have Greek and Coptic, and I have basic Latin, extended A Latin, extended B Latin.
So that's one thing about those symbols. They differ from Office version you are using. Let me show you so that I can also tick the one I have. Insert symbols, geometric shapes. Yeah, choose geometric shape
okay.
and make sure you choose area font. Those two ones.
Go back again now.
Area font must be chosen.
Geometric shapes.
Yes, and
Oh,
area.
geometric shapes. No, only you.
Come on.
Your laptop or whatever.
No, you are inside. See, you are inside the cell. If you are inside the cell, all this thing will be blank. You come out of the cell. Come out. Escape. Always press escape to come out. Not clicking any cell else. Use escape. Geometric shapes.
Geometric.
No, Papa choose the font. Area font.
Okay, it works with the font.
Yeah, it works.
Okay, geometric.
No, you can't have. Geometric shapes.
After go to it's area what?
Okay.
First choose area, then choose geometric shape.
Okay, I've chosen geometric.
Choose area.
Here.
No, wait. No, symbols. Then fonts, choose area. Area.
Okay, the thing is changing as you leave there, so you need to just first of all stay there and pick what you need.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay. So this is the symbol. This is the one you choose.
Okay.
I choose this
See
one.
that?
Okay. You choose this one.
No, not that one. Oh,
This one. Okay.
Yeah.
And row.
yeah, inside.
I'm trying to.
Where is yours?
Henry of the Most High God.
Yeah, the other one. Oh,
Your family.
This one.
fine. Yes. Insert.
Yeah,
I
enjoy.
don't know where it's inserting it to close.
It's stressful, normally.
Okay.
Stressful,
It's okay now.
One, and copy.
Work.
I like it. I like
You go
it.
down you go down the finish work sharp these days.
No, mama.
Copy.
You go down be
Escape.
you go down be your guy for there now. So this was
I
when you
like
were
it. I
there.
want to put custom.
No, I'm on my own now.
Oh, you're on your own?
Yes.
Oh, that's even better, self. That's even better, self. Control 1. Custom. Ah,
You choose.
Yeah. That's the code. Paste it first. Yeah.
Okay, that's some.
Yeah, arrange your code. I should not tell you how to arrange it. Positive and negative code.
Okay.
At least I've tried.
It's negative. So I show you this one, sir.
Uh-huh.
You show you show the first one here.
And that must no book.
you see your laptop?
Hey.
I must know.
Where do I start? And I want to go on break by 2. Where do we start?
Mr. K,
Select.
should I tell you? Even if we close here today, I won't leave on time. You know why? Even in, despite I still leave, the traffic in Second Rainbow is even more.
You don't have alternative routes.
No. Either I go, and I go is like a no-go area. You either go through Second Rainbow or I go.
And you can't go through another.
You know now, guy. Let's not start what we cannot continue. Anova is like a dead zone.
No, but Anova is
Proceed.
it's better now. That's good.
I don't need.
I like
Me
it.
and you know you I go squeeze everything from you. Because you don't know a genuine one is there. I can vex for you.
That's good. That's good. That's a good one.
Okay, you're trying to do
When I
that.
take the one side, they
Yeah.
come they say no squeeze go go long way. God don't give me. Because I don't find out all these things now. Things where you say if you get them Andy, bro.
Yeah. So
Whether they like you or not, it's not your business anymore. They just know say this one now value person.
yeah, you know
Because they
that's,
don't need to like you.
they don't need to like you. Just do it when you do
You
your
don't need to
do the-
come 8 o'clock, you don't rush. They know say if this one spend 3 hours for here, waiting in one
Pretty one, yeah, confirm work.
You know?
That's why those years, so if I come late, Wally, you go,
Wale, they always dey look you.
you just come.
If you get them to just calm down to this one. Nothing. Nothing a man do. But then at the end of the day, I go in. So you never even rest yourself, and I don't call and say, how far this one, how far that one. You go just go, nothing.
You know? So if you have it, people will just take you for. You don't need to do anything for them to like you. Now the work goes.
Then go dey talk all
They
the
will even give you respect.
Mm.
You know, Wale cannot talk to me anyhow.
Of course.
He will give you your own
Remember that
respect.
they remember that they say, yeah, disappointed. You go there and say, yeah, disappointed in you.
True.
That they anybody walk. I just say, I'm disappointed in you. I say, I'm disappointed in you too.
So that's the thing.
Go do something straight. Can't they just bubble this thing out of your mouth? The guy is sick straight.
So that's the thing. You won't be afraid of anything. You just have to, because you live your, you are doing the best. You are giving your best. So nobody can come and give you one rubbish. You know. Oh yeah.
I'm happy with this one. I just like, no, I'm happy with this. Let me look for another symbol. Let me look for another symbol.
What did you do, Mr. K?
Okay, so let's use this one to actually. Which one can I use now? Okay, let's use this
Use the
one.
first one. Use the first one for him.
Let's
use the first one that you have done. So that it's better. You erase everybody.
Yes,
Because that one
yes.
after they is a little more.
Yeah. So let me just undo everything. So here, what we are trying to
So
do.
let me even undo it, right?
So here we are saying we just want to get. There is a target sales that they have created, just like a budget, and these are the actual sales that they made, and we want to find the variance, the deviation. You know, so we've learned a lot of things before now. So the topic is actually custom number formatting. That's the topic we learned, and it's a whole lot we have learned here.
You've done character here.
Yeah, we've done a lot. In fact, this oh god.
We are pushing through where we are on break.
Okay. So let me just
I volunteer myself.
okay. So let me just go straight to that part. So here we want to take the deviation. So it will be the actual sales less the target sales, right? And this will give us a negative because you didn't sell up to what they told you to make. You make 23 out of 25. So your variance is still 2,000 variance. But you know if this is in terms of expenses, it's going to be a positive one. Because if they say spend 25,000 and you spend 23, it's favorable. So you need to flip it if it's an expense. But this is a sales. So this is negative. So I send it down for all the products that they have. and these are the variances that they have for all their product lines, you know. But I don't just want to show this and send this as a report. It's not making, it's not attracting anything, it's not passing any message. So for those negative ones, I want them to be in green, and those ones, those negatives should be in red, those positives should be in green, you know. So what I do is to highlight everything and press Ctrl 1. Ctrl 1 is our format cell. Ctrl 1 is the shortcut for format cell. You know. So, okay, you're writing. Don't worry, since it's going to take you all through, it's going to mention this. So let's just concentrate. So now, I will need to go to number. I don't want any decimal places, so it's 0. So this is fine. Then I go to custom. So under custom, I have this code this is the code underneath this format. Hash, comma, hash at 0 is the format for 1000 separator. You can see there is a comma there, you know. If I remove the comma, and you can see the sample, if I remove the comma, no comma will be there again. You can see no comma there in the sample. This one will, it will apply, it will be like this one when I click OK, you know. Okay, you can see no comma. Then come back. So this is the code that is driving it. I put comma, then you see comma. All right. Now I said, let me put positive number to be in green. When you are putting color, you need to put it in square brackets. So I type green and I put it in square bracket before the code that is driving the number. You know. So when I do this, I click OK. You see everything, it's in green. But I don't want everything to be in green. I want only positive numbers. So what I would do is to copy all this, Ctrl C, and come to the end, put semicolon. Semicolon is a separator. For me, this is the positive number I've given. So I want to write a negative, how a negative number should show. So I paste what I've copied, and I say, look, show negative number, put minus in front, and let it be in red instead of green. Let it be in red. So it shows this way. Then I click OK. Then you see the difference. You can see that the one in green are positive number, the one in red are negative number. So that code, I've been able to fine tune it so that it can differentiate, and it can make people concentrate on the negative ones and say, oh, product 1. We will just be looking at those ones that are red. Oh, this one is red. Why? Negative product 3. Why? Then this one why? This one why? You know, you have directed the attention to area of concentration. You know, rather than having everything the same color. Another thing you can do is to put arrow up for green and arrow down for red. You know. So, and to get that arrow up is a symbol. So you go to insert, you go to symbol here, symbol again, and you see this arrow up and down. So you can click it and insert. You see it insert into the cell. Then the down one, to click this and insert. So I've been able to pick them. But remember, for you to get these shapes, you need to click geometric shape from here. But before you click this, the font needs to be chosen first, and it needs to be area font.
Okay, supposing you don't choose area,
you won't get it. You won't get these shapes. You will get other things.
Okay.
So it is based on the, you can see, even though I still have it in this shape, in this area narrow. But if I choose any other, let's say I choose agency FB, I won't see such shapes again. You can see. So you need to ensure that you are choosing area, and here you are choosing geometric shape when you have it. Okay, so I've inserted, I close, and I need to copy. I copy this, you know. Then I highlight this again and press Ctrl 1, which will take me to that custom formatting. And so after the number, I want to have the shape. show. So for positive, it's the arrow up. For negative, paste is the arrow down. Can you see? So it will now show those arrow up and down. For green is up, for red is down. That shade of green, we have different shades of green. If you look at these, are color index.
And the funny thing is, since it's still seeing it as a number.
Yes, it's still going to see that as number. So this is the one we use. This is green. There is another green, color 10. So I can put, we have color 43 as well. This is another shade of green, but I would like to use this one. So I'll put color 10 inside that place. Where is it now? So I'm going to press Ctrl 1 again. So instead of putting green, I'm going to put color 10. The color has no U. Color 10, you know. And I click OK. You see the green change, which is cool. And like that one.
That colors, are they in the Excel?
Yes, so that's why I wrote them out here.
So where do you get them?
So Excel understands them already.
Okay.
They understand the color. It's just for you to give
the command.
So these are the colors. Color 1 is black, color 2 is white, color 3 is red. These are the color. Color 4 is green, but this is the type of green it's going to give you. Color 5 is blue. So all these you need to, so that's why I actually gave you a list from color 1 to color, what's the last one now? Color 56. So I've given you all these different colors, you know, that you can put, and their color number, which should be in square brackets. Yeah. So that's how we got all those colors. Now, please everybody look up. I want to separate, I want it to be, all these ones to align to the right and the numbers to the left, you know. So I go to Control 1, and after the number formatting, I put asterisk. You know, the other time I talked about asterisk, it repeats. I put asterisk and I put space in front of asterisk. Then I come here as well, I put asterisk, I put space in front. It will repeat the space.
To the next text.
Yeah, to the next text or shape or number. Yeah, so you can see it repeat this space until it got to this shape again. So we're able to separate it, you know.
So what did you asterisk?
Asterisk. Look at it here. We talked about it.
Yeah.
Let me show you. Yeah. Asterisk, repeat characters. Displays the following single character as many times is required to fill the width of the cell. This character will always be taken as a literal regardless of what character is used. So here I have used space. I have used space here. Control 1. After the asterisk, anything you put in front of it, it will repeat it. So I put space in front of the asterisk. Asterisk, I put space. Anything you put after the asterisk to repeat it. So if I put underscore, for instance, maybe I put underscore. I put hyphen. It's going to hyphen. And I say okay. So you can see the hyphen that is repeating. Anything you put after it is going to repeat it. So, playing with custom number formatting. So, do you understand this? Can you practice it?
Yes. What do I do? It's already showing.
Show the difference first. It's already showing.
You know, I just deleted.
Okay. So you said what do you want? What do you do?
Let me create another.
Create another
This.
in another place. Just copy that table. Copy the whole table.
I should copy the whole table.
Or what do you want to do?
That was what happened to that problem I was trying to. The thing didn't work.
What? It still did not work.
It didn't work.
And let me you show me.
Show you.
And copy it to this side.
Okay,
Copy that whole table to this side.
Okay, let me just copy.
Yes, you can see. Can come to this side. Yeah, so scroll to the left.
So should not be. That is not good.
Yeah, it all depends. It depends on the situation.
And that was the first training I had.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, so let's do the difference. Yes, minus target. Yes. Yeah, so still be there. So what I will need to do is to clear it. Clear it. Your shift, every press shift there. Your shift is not working here.
Carry no.
No.
See, I tried another symbol for the arrows.
I like that. Yeah.
I don't try the smiley face. Once you put that shit
Yeah.
Come on, this shit there. Goddamn.
Yes. Yeah.
This guy.
Okay.
He just bust my brain. This guy.
Sonica, when did you get home that day?
Because of why they send me was a training,
I
but
know,
you
I
should
went
stay with
to
mine.
Send me.
I don't say.
So when I pick them,
I
when
know they use them for my work.
Package that I kept,
If no
they
be
take
say,
in charge just
if no be say me and you go that CFI that time, they do small YouTube, they do all those because of tribes. That time with my wife, I just they do all those small CFI, they do for my, they try and my. If no be say they do. This, as I read this, as I get this new place, well, they first floor me first. They bulletin boy, you know that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Now from there, I go so good. I can't go down another guy. We no day like Wally. We be say he go put you say na like this. CFO go, we just do pa. Flush yoku. You know that kind of thing. If don't be that one, I mean, I tell the guys, make guy go do the trip. This is now one example. Say anybody on one side, now active on one side. Say now active they do models for. So I'll tell them by killer and shit.
Yeah.
You know that I did with you now.
No, I tell him.
You tell them,
I tell
this is
him.
because of.
He say, wow, really? I say, yes now. That I told him that he needs to upskill. I told him, I said we all need to upskill at every point in time. I said even me that I upskill. I said so, and learning is forever.
Forever.
You know.
Let that man can stop.
And you'll be better by the day. And I said if you don't do that, you will see that you are depreciating.
Yes, now.
You know. So I even told him, I said you will not just depreciate, you will deplete.
You will deplete.
So we're just nodding, you know. And that was when he now brought the fact that they brought another person as GCFO.
That when I came in, that first night spoke that I trained, I told you. I told you.
Yeah.
See, Martin Luther King talks in a communication setting, in a communication process. Some things are said, but listen to the things that are not being said. If Henry enter here now, and I greet Henry warmly, he has heard my warmness. But if he is wise, he will listen to, let me see the character with which this guy is telling me the warmness.
Yeah.
If they don't do the first one, they bring another baby come as CFO. And you sit down there.
I mean,
They do the second one, they bring another person. we don't need anybody to tell you that you don't trust. Just be doing your debit and credit, be doing report. You know that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But when it comes to the real strategic decisions, say I think by 1 billion, what
Yeah, no,
they don't trust you.
They don't. So yesterday he was showing me the report that his subordinate is sent to him. So I looked at it and I said, okay, I want to check my own. I looked at it. Was saying over the years, this is the sales. Our sales have been growing, all of that. So it showed me just like you are preparing P&L. And I said, is this what you sent to management? He said, fine enough. Yes, this is what. I said you can do more.
You don't tweak 1 or 2 on the laptop, wow.
I do that. So
You can see after that,
I said you can do more. You can do it like this. He said, wow. He said, okay, my guess coming to yourself.
That's if you forget what they use here and what they do anyhow for you. Alright.
So that's the thing. He said the Ranto has talked about the trade. He has talked at length about the trade. And he has been to his side like 2 times or 3 times.
But to the wrong side. Or the wrong has gone to the wrong.
Yeah, I've been to his office 2 or 3 times.
Maybe I shouldn't call him one day, say, let me say that we pick this time. I think saying Palantin no pick. Maybe he get bad blood, they was to us, we don't know.
But he speak well about what yesterday. Yeah.
He doesn't have a choice now.
Have you?
He doesn't have a choice now. That's where you want key. That's where you want key, where go through the rank, where hold the own, improve himself to make sure say he try his best with you. You tackle you back. But speak early now, what do you want to talk for?
But you are not much. You are much in that department. Yesterday when I got there.
Don't be all of them be finance.
Yeah.
Some people now 2 or 3 departments I did there. You know
Inside that place where on the medi.
right now.
Yeah.
That place and I even damn all the things will break my heart. In fact, go join over key. So people over key, I didn't say I even cry. The first way they carry them go there. When I see me, I cry.
Really?
I said this guy, they don't rate us. This is bullshit.
No, that place don't take anything at all.
They don't rate us.
See what your office say.
They don't rate us.
I think we did book out before.
What are you there now?
And
That's small
okay.
beside the window, have you?
Beside the window.
That place with them, you made the new set that place be.
That place not.
They want kill us. That time Corona day, all of us went inside that place. For you to pass out, for you to come out, one person has to
One
stand
has to
up.
stand up. Like that, stand up.
I cry. I said, man, sweatability don't reduce us to.
But I thank God that you moved.
Every day, I was straight that time, and I became very bold. Those are drastic decisions, drastic measures require drastic measures.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I tell on the message, on the man, like interview now. Like now they call me, I will stand up, I will move. When I come back, we go face them. The ice that happen here is 20.
Sure.
But the ice that happen here is gold.
Go. Yeah, of course.
But the sophomore player Kyle has gone right before our very eyes, they didn't die. Chinedu has gone before our very eyes, he didn't die.
Yeah.
Ibukun was almost close to getting sacked, he didn't die.
Yes.
Yemi was sacked right before our eyes, he didn't sack.
Yeah.
So but say I don't go change this situation where I did, so
just have to move.
I have to be there.
Yeah. You have to move. Even on the man needs to move.
On the men I need up the most.
And the man told me yesterday, he walked me to the car and he said he was pained when he went for an interview in the bank, first bank, and they gave him an Excel work to do. I was just staring at the laptop. That he was pained. That I just remember K. He said, I didn't see that K here now.
You don't finish the work.
So I said, he said that he said it's as if he should flog himself.
That's when you cry.
That's
Those things can pain.
He said at that day.
I'm telling you for free.
So I told him, I said, look, I said that's a signal go for training, upskill. Another opportunity will soon surface.
Those are the market.
So, you know, it will surface. And if you don't prepare,
Instead of sending Jumoke to the
go
training,
to-
instead of them sending Jumoke to the training, why are they not sending Onome to the training?
I think it's paddy thing.
It's party now.
It's paddy thing they use.
But Onome, you want to use.
Government will even be better to disseminate everything afterwards.
Say you want on a Jumoke one they use as they do payment.
I wonder how.
No payment should they do.
No, she said, yeah, I said
Cost
it's giving another role, cost analysis.
So what now is what now is there is no work that Onome will if Onome go, Onome can still cascade it down to her.
So yeah, of course.
That means this one go to YouTube, but she cannot cascade to Onome because Onome don't have one. Make it do. Apart from the
And
that.
I guess another thing, maybe she is looking at economic can go at any time. It's ready.
Oh more Onome face Onome the that they know say no play.
I told him yesterday, and I told him, I said, Onome is the only old guy that you have here. He's the only one that has the history. Everybody, if he leaves, I told him, I said, you'll be the one giving the history. He said, yes, now.
He knows, Ari. He has to know. He knows now. He don't tell people.
Yesterday, I told him, I said, so many people are taking from you. All these people, only you. He said, okay, now, so I said,
Now then you just now you they give them the joy where they get now.
I say, he's in the middle of every of them. There was no kill this guy.
It's not easy now.
No, it's not easy.
And this guy is not ready to do anything and do one. What's his name? Pali.
No, Wale is not ready to do it.
Wale is ready to use the work to kill anybody, provided you know. Because they send you dead.
Yeah.
Why you no go talk well of Latif? You see the mails where they send from. I feel that's the squabble now. Real squabble on emails. I just say Latif, you don't fit catch am.
Latif is a smart guy.
You go don do everything possible to let you know say.
Yeah, Latif is smart.
And also if you are working with that kind of person, you have to be sharp.
You have to.
Because now your mistake you define. That kind of person now your mistake they define.
Na your mistake o.
You could do plenty work for him and the one where you don't do well, I ain't gonna remember. And then we can't get at that time we can't get one very weak ass HR. Madam don't care. God. Any sponsor like this, they don't throw away greedy come.
You know say Jumoke na him boy. Na under her she dey.
Yes now.
They can control her anyhow. Oh yeah, who is trying it? I'm not seeing anything.
For the smiley face.
Yeah.
Oh yeah now let me do it.
Oh yeah, try.
My Saturdays I use it to sleep. Well maybe.
Yeah, he told me yesterday too.
He said it Abi?
He said yesterday.
Again. He said it.
Then doesn't like Saturday and Sunday he uses to sleep. Like doesn't do any reports Saturday Sunday. Say I might even give you Saturday, but Sunday he cannot give you. Like you use it to sleep after church.
This is life.
When some people are thinking of moving forward, you are sleeping it away.
You know? Just imagine life. Just to let you know the kind of person. Imagine that you are subordinate under that kind of person. You don't know that you are dead.
You are. Because that person can't give you. He can't give you any value.
My CFO, how many days I don't spend with now? You see the guy will tell me, in corporate finance. That's what the guy will tell me. In corporate finance, you strike when it's hot. You know that kind of thing. The way again, if you don't say, I'm a grant, you don't mess up for you. You go pick from UK. Grant, in corporate finance, they don't do like this. You see that the bank is bending small. Hit them with your own offer straight. So what you do now is go and check the two offer letter, check the difference in the offer letter, send me the difference. When he's sending, he's putting you in copy so that you are seeing what he's saying. As he's sending it to the ED, he's putting you in copy. The ED teacher don't know who they in copy. He's sending it to them that this is what we want. This LIBOR plus 9% is too high. Give us a we want to buy the vessel. The vessel is in France. You know the way Wale will say go first the normal work will be saying that you do and you go still the code for you.
Yeah, of course.
Work will be saying that you do and
the KPMG work that we did.
You go the code for you. I say this one. Imagine work
send me this thing. The guy saying no. I said, no problem. So he said, I should come up with my own. So I did that. So it was when, I think we were to prepare something. And I said, go and do this, but you can't do it except I send you this KPMG stuff.
Yeah.
Now that time,
You can send them. Just imagine that kind of a guy.
No, I know I'll make you know be that now.
Just imagine.
I said, he
He
knows
doesn't want you
little,
to know.
and he wants to cover up that little.
That little way you know, he just want to turn up to one day and they scatter everybody here. I'm like, what is
And
going
every opportunity he has, he doesn't want to, give any of those information out.
Where is this guy? Where is this guy coming from, man? I'm like, but I don't look at you, I just have it. One day, we go leave you.
Okay, this one. This one.
So,
This is not copying, no, this science.
we should copy you. Let it copy you.
Okay,
I think it's 2 already. Let's have a break.
it's not copying.
Let's have a break.
Try to copy the this thing.
When we come back, we'll start conditional formatting. No, put it in click in the string.
Ready to close this?
Yeah, you have to close that.
One B.
Okay, this one has got again. See that I have to start all over again.
Billion naira. One B.
Have to start all over again.
Paste
Now, please
it
here.
first. Yeah. No, it's not. It's graded out. You didn't copy it. Let me see how you copy it. Cancel first. Let me see how you copy it. No, F2, no, don't copy like that.
F2.
F2, you saw the way I copied. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
1 billion
I
naira.
went inside the cell.
Okay.
1 billion.
Yeah, copy.
1 billion.
Escape to move out of inside the cell. Yeah, paste it. Up.
Yeah.
Like on that time. On that time, where that 0.00 is. Paste it.
So,
That one means up. Remove the down arrows.
this one.
Remove the down.
This one here.
No, the last one. The last one is the down arrow.
This one is that arrow.
Is it not down? It's down now.
Yes, it's down.
So remove that one. So the upper one is positive. Remove it. Semicolon. Where's your semicolon? Yeah, do the negative one.
Okay, the negative one. Okay. How to do the end?
Is it not percentage you are doing?
The percentage. The percentage.
You have to 0.00%. 0.
1 billion. 1
Yeah,
billion.
paste it,
1 billion naira.
Paste it. It's in your copy. You have paste. Yeah.
I'll delete this one. This one.
Then before that 0.0, put minus in front. That's second one, so that we negative.
This one.
In front of that 0.0, put minus. And you can even put your color.
Here.
And before the minus. Before the minus.
Before the minus. Okay,
You
this one.
close red instead bracket. Close the red. Close the red. Then go to the green. The first one, the positive. Put green instead bracket. Or color 10. Color 10.
No, not. Okay.
I think it's there.
It's not here. Okay, see where it's going.
Okay. Then use your arrow key to move down, to move back. Yeah.
Yeah, put color 10.
Yes.
I did double.
10.
Okay, the star.
Yeah, put the star.
I think the star
Please,
is
I've
here.
shown you the star.
The star is here. Put space.
Okay, when to
Is
get
it?
small.
Check. The spacing.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
I think so. Look okay.
It didn't
Where
go.
did you apply it?
It's supposed to come here.
Yeah, copy the formatting and paste it on that one. Copy the formatting first. On that, when
This
you
one?
do the same by, yeah, go to home. Home.
Okay, I should copy before going to home.
Go to home, don't worry, go to home. Home.
Okay.
Then format. Click the format printer. Click the format printer. Down. Format
Okay,
printer, brush, that brush.
This brush, yeah.
Double click it. Double click it. Double click it. Double click. Don't right click. Double click.
Okay.
Pa.
So right clicking and double click the cursor.
There go again. Go again. That's it. Because it needs to carry the brush. Double click. Yeah. Come and apply it on this one. Apply it down. Everything down. Be applying it. No, click. No.
Okay, one by one, like this. Okay.
Yeah, please be applying it.
This one cannot be drawn.
You can highlight it down now. Yeah, this is good. This is nice.
1 billion naira, 1 billion.
So,
Why did you remove my bracket?
okay. Why is it what?
Why did you remove it?
Check your phone.
And I know you should
I
put
mean,
your bracket because of the formula. You are control 1. Control 1. Control 1.
Control.
No, you have to type it together now. Control 1. But you know what? When you do
Why is
see
this
when you
in-
do control 1, what happens is the cell that you are going to go for is going to come on the cell that you are opening. You get what I mean is if you do here now, stays like this here now. And stay here now like this. If you do control 1 on this, it first of all format this cell first. So what you need to do is do the control 1 on this guy. Yeah, control 1.
What do you mean? Control.
And you are supposed to press it together. No? You are not pressing it separate. You are not pressing one after the other. Pressing it together. Control 1. So we go to number. Alright. So come down. So what you say? You see the bracket, Abi?
No. What I say, you know, all this, I can do it again. This one, you know, you have deleted the one. You're supposed to do this inside the
border.
Inside the border, yes.
Then now you are going to border now. It's still the same format in border up there. Up. But up your up. Number, alignment, font, border. Number, alignment, font, border. Yeah, now. So click on that arrow. Okay, you click there. Click on this box.
This one.
No, down.
This.
Down. Yeah, click there.
This one.
Down. Inside that text, where there's text.
Okay.
Yeah, click on down.
Down how?
Click on down here. So come here. Pick this guy. This is the border you are using. Come here. Here and here. Everybody will do at once. You do highlight everybody. You have Control D. Stop there. Control D.
I like that. You want border?
Yes, border.
And you don't do.
Let me just go and do border. Let me go and do border.
Alt HBA. I like everything. I like everything first.
Let
Now,
me just do.
Alt HBA.
Thank you.
Alt. Release. Alt.
H.
B. A.
Where is one coming from?
Yeah, do it now. Alt HBA. Alt HBA. Yeah, this is nice. Grant.
Yeah.
You're on track.
I was track there.
Yeah.
Let me put here in 2 1 or 2.
So this is break. Let's meet by
I'll stroll out and down.
2:30.
Yeah.
Let me do this one.
Fine.
Ah, you've done it already, safe now.
Ah.
Bad guy.
So teach me
Which one?
This, not this one.
Okay, this first one, I mean, so what we're doing
See
here.
here.
Starting from here. Yeah, now plenty to talk. So was he working on the fire? This one. Was he working on the flash?
No, he copied it into the flash.
That means he was working on the flash.
Oh.
Because this is what we did now.
Already, I bet, delete I bet.
No need. So here, what we did here was, okay. He's working on the flash. Can you
No,
imagine that?
he had already worked on it.
That's what I'm
Just
saying. So
copy-
where we stopped is where we are now. Alright, so what he did here, omitting components. So we found out that this guy now, formatted cells. Okay, semicolons. Semicolons are the guys that join.
No, this is here not correct. This is
Semicolon are the guy that joins. Inside the format, there is number, there's positive number, there's negative number, there is text, and there's zero.
Okay.
Inside all the formats in Excel. So what this guy has done is, the way this guy is formatted now, you cannot see it, but you can see that there's 1000 in the formula box.
Yes.
What has happened is,
Control 1, right?
yeah, what has happened is, they are formatted it such that you can't see it. You can't see negative numbers. Now, a normal format is supposed to take this way. Let me look at another cell. Charlie, can I have WhatsApp, please?
Sir?
Can I have WhatsApp, please? Okay, so that's a normal. This is a normal cell, general. It comes in general. Now, for us to format this cell, we'll come here and do. We start with hash. This is hash means the first figure at the back end. Where's your hash?
Hash, right? Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's shift and hash. What this means is we have formatted this cell that positive numbers of 5,000. This guy is positive number with 0. Bam. This is a positive number. Now, if you want to do 2 decimal places, you do 0.00. If you want to do 3 decimal places, 1 decimal place, you do 0.0. So for the once you do this is for positive numbers only. When you want to now do negative numbers, you need to add this guy to it. See.
You use semicolon.
Yeah. Now when you do that, now you can now format your negative number. You can use, if you want to do minus, you can use minus. And put whatever you want. Now put this hash whatever. If you want to do red, you can do it in red. If you are putting it in red, it has to come in square bracket. Red. To format it as red. By the time you put the figure there, red. Then minus. Then we have our normal hash. Hash 0, 0, 0, 0.0. That's for negative. Now we can now do add hash. Once you add this guy, the formatting is 0. You can put it as 0. Now if you want your 0 to come, you can put your 0 as dash. And you click on OK. So I guess you put 1000 here now. It's coming like, you see that's 10. If you put minus 1000, it's coming in red. Yeah. If you put 0, it's coming in dash.
So that's what all those templates do.
So that's what we are formatted at the back end. So now this guy now sees like this now. We can do it such that we can hide some figures that are in this guy, which is this one. They're bringing us to this guy, bringing us to this number here.
How are you people? How are you people? Are we good?
Stand look at what else, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm bringing you to this figure. So I'm bringing us to this work. Okay, I haven't done that. This guy now, this is minus 1000 now. If you want to hide it, Control 1. This is minus. If you want to hide it, what we'll do is all these guys that have to do with minus from here, go delete down up to the semicolon. Now, what that means is if you put 1,000 here now, positive, it will show. If you put 0 here, it will show. But if you put any minus, it will never show. Which is what I wrote here. 2 columns hides the number. 3 semicolons hide all values, including text and 0. So this one is another one. So that's what we've done here. But it's here. See that it's in the formula bar.
Yeah, but you cannot see.
It's hidden. So that's what we've done. That's what we did here.
So now.
So this one now.
What's the significance of that?
Okay, the significance of that is Mr. Report to ask the question. In the report now, you want to reference a cell in modeling, but you don't want it to show. You don't want it to show that you have picked this figure, especially when you have a very, very large data. You have referenced the cell now. Maybe you have done minus 45% of cell D9 showing somewhere, but you don't want that D9 to show. So that when you open the formula, they will just see that the thing is showing in the formula box. It will show in the formula box, but it won't show. Instead of you hiding the whole,
Row.
yeah, instead of hiding the whole row, you know, so instead of you hiding the whole row like this, I'm looking for the shortcut to hide here. So instead of you hiding the whole row, you can just hide that cell in. So that's for that. So this guy here, same thing applies here. Control 1. See, double colon. So this one is going to show just positive numbers and 0 alone. If I bring it down to the C.
So you still maintain your
normal 0, yeah.
2 double column.
Yeah. Double.
That is a double column. No, double column.
Yes.
To show that the negative is hidden.
Is hidden. So now when you now come here, see that the 1 5 has gone. 3 is hiding everybody.
3 is hiding.
Everybody. Put text.
2 is hiding.
Numbers alone. R, as you see, if you put R here, why? If you work, it's hiding only figures. It's not hiding only negative numbers. You know, it's not hiding only negative numbers. 1,000 to stay. Only this one here, that format is hiding only negative numbers. Control Z. This one here is hiding only. It's hiding all the figures. So we'll come back here to do control 1 and bring me here. Look at this guy, this was where it was before. It has brought back the text and bring back positive numbers. Okay. And bring back negative numbers. So that's what was happening with that one. So back to 0, this one is the same, 0. So 0 is the same, 0. You can hide 0. So we'll come here. Formatting, so hiding all values. This one is missing components. This one is hiding all values. This one. So for this one now, we did for value here. Formatted it as what you want it to show. Okay, so let's see this one. So that's what it's there. But this one we put plus in front. That's why it's showing plus here.
And if it is minus, it will show the minus.
To show the minus. You understand?
Then why did they still put
Minus 1.
this semicolon after that?
Let me try. Let me see. There's your minus. Put it.
I've touched it already.
Okay. What this one is doing is hiding only 0 value. What you are doing here is you're hiding 0 value, such that control 1. See, I told you that once you do hash, comma, hash 0, it's one figure. That's positive. Yeah? Hash No. So that is negative. This colon here now, this semicolon here now, then say this guy here has hidden the 0. Now, what that does is if I put 0 here.
Okay, that was what I was asking.
Yeah.
So that semicolon has hidden the 0.
Yeah. So if I put 0 here, it's not show here. Okay, I think 0 value. Nothing else doing now. Okay, 0. Okay, normally it's supposed to show. What I've typed is 15000000, but it's not showing the 0 values because it's after. See, minus 15, minus 15, minus. See that it's not showing the points. This one is for the points, hiding the points.
Hiding the points.
You see it here. Removing the point 0 straight. Each one, no matter what, so is 0. So far there is nothing behind the 0. So far there is nothing. That 0 is not, it's nameless. 0, 1, 0, 9, 9, 9, 7, 8.
It's taken away the 0.
Exactly. It's taking away the 0. 0, if the 0 does not have any element behind it,
Yeah.
you take it off. So that was that. Then we came here, then we did okay, this one, we've done this one in class one time, but he now went a little deeper. So what he did here was, the dollar sign can change anything.
Did you do that assignment?
I didn't know, I was telling him I didn't know that it was for us now.
Mr. Aduka, you did it?
I didn't know how the challenges, so it didn't even balance. So we will do it again this week. It didn't balance, and even the water started with there was an error there. They corrected it.
My one was not downloading.
Yeah.
You know, he sent it to the
Because the depth there was
to the WhatsApp.
The depth I was having a different thing. I didn't have the.
It wasn't downloading.
Mm.
So I thought again. You know, he was saying he would say, and then check my mail if probably the thing came in. It didn't. I said, okay, no wahala.
What happened that all the munitions left? This is wrong. Why is it that all the other signs left? What is all this other signs left?
Okay.
So, they're ready?
Yes.
Okay. So, basically, yeah. So this one now, it shows you the back end themselves. I think we'll have to write special character here. So, all of these guys, character name, displays that enter in a custom number format. So, dollar sign, character with dollar sign, plus sign, then parentheses. All of these guys are, it's just showing you what they do. It's giving you their character name so that you can know. Display as entered. That's things like this now. What you display is what you show. This what you can't. All the meanings to hide them is a little tight. If you type apostrophe in front of, type plus in front of any text, it will show.
Is it control one? I want
Okay.
to shift. This shift is no one.
Okay. That shit is not working. What was even saying here? You didn't say much here, Joe. You didn't talk anything here. I don't remember what you said. So this one's here.
I'm taking the never sign.
So then display the literal text for speech marks. Specify. All of these guys, they go behind text to do it. And what he's saying here is, see the way this guy is. This 40 days. See, You know, you're still seeing it as 40. 40 days. Remember that anytime a text is coming to the left, it shows as when it's on the left,
It shows as a test.
when it's shown on the right,
It's a number.
it's a number. You know that as we change this thing now, there was something that was here that changed. Let's see that formula. That formula is, you see that it picked it as 40 days. But what you have to do is you have to come here and format it Control 1. For you to use this guy, for you to use that 40 days, you need to come and apply double comma. If you apply this double comma, and use the to still come out as 40 days, to still come out as a number. If I do 40
Please
days,
go back.
if I do 40, okay.
Do that for me. Let me see.
You just add this guy to specify the text. Let me answer something. You see it? So, you see what we do? You see
I don't go back because I just saw all the dollar disappear. So
the dollar?
Yes, I go back so that I can do it again. I've done this one before. So when I did those signs, I paid the whole dollar disappeared. So I want to go back again.
So,
Okay, let's go back and see what I can do.
okay, the dollar has gone.
Yes, the dollar has gone. And even the 1,000 sign has gone.
Okay.
So the two things that's
Okay.
So can you correct it from here?
Control I. So look at the format here. What we have done is, we know we have removed, let's say it's green for positive. You see, in our format here, we do not have the dollar sign anymore when we were writing the name. So we need to bring back the dollar sign. Where's the dollar sign? We need to bring back this dollar sign.
So where do you pick it from now? The dollar sign, where do you get it from?
From here?
Okay, pick from here. Okay, there's a place you normally go and pick. Okay.
No, pick the dollar sign from here.
Okay.
For there. Then, see this one's dollar sign green, dollar sign 0.00. Okay, you see the 00 has gone, Abi. So this one, you put 0.00 in this one to 0.00. For that, then we put the dollar sign as well. Are we putting the dollar sign before the green? Okay. Don't forget that you have to double quote it.
You double quoted it?
Double quoted?
Yes, no. Is it double or just
For the
one?
double, no, for the dollar sign.
Okay.
Supposed to show like that now. Alright. So that's it. So
Okay.
so that's what we need to
But
do.
the 1,000.
So you just put the dollar sign in the front of this one too. You want the dollar sign, Abi?
Yeah.
Put the dollar sign. Quote. Where's the dollar? Where's the dollar again? Okay.
Minus that sign. The one that is minus.
I want to put it. I want to put this. Okay. Dollar sign. Your laptop and my laptop they did the same thing. It's not going to show until you type the next one. Dollar. So dollar. Yeah. So we want it in minus now, Abi?
Yes.
We don't want it in bracket now.
It's supposed to be minus.
It's in minus now. So
Okay.
everybody will count.
Okay.
Abi?
Yes.
So it's for one thing, it's the dollar. We know in that format, in that particular one we did not put the dollar sign.
Yes.
That's why it's not there.
Yeah, okay.
So I won't put the dollar sign, but you need to put it in that double,
Okay, double.
just for like days.
Double quote.
The way we are doing for that 40 days, so that you can still see it as a number.
Okay, but now it didn't appear as 1,000. It just appear 1.
Then I go back to the dollar, go back to the format. Control 1. You see what you want?
Don't you see?
You appear that one.
11,000. So everything.
You won't come out. Then now, anything you want to do is from there. Okay, you want to come out.
Come on. 1,000.
This is what you are using.
Any of them, I think I just even have a name. When you leave that place, that one will go. You have to start over again.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's here. I think you need to place
This
the.
one we used last month.
This one we use last.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is it.
I want to put comma, dollar, red, dollar. Oh, there is no ash on your own one.
That's why there is no hash in your own. You're supposed to put hash, hash, comma, hash.
Yes,
Remember the guy said hash, comma, hash 0, hash and 0 is for numbers. There's no hash. So when there's like, we put hash there. So you have a touch?
No.
You have a phone. Let's look at your, let's use your phone.
If I don't know this one
Doesn't on like
that's that, but I don't know where this is hidden.
the touch. You can use search now.
So that you come out by yourself.
No, use search.
So let's start this one and get that.
Use search online. Depends on what Samsung calls it. Let's search for it. Should like this. I'm looking for a way to search from. Where's the search button? Look for your search button. We will not have use Samsung like this.
Search how?
You can search for things. You can search the phone. Okay, is it this one?
See here now. Okay, let me show you. Okay, the settings. Here.
Yeah. Okay, search. Yeah. Let's use touch, Abby. Can we use touch?
Yeah. Is it not? This way you have all your settings.
I don't want to go through this place. I just want to go for. I don't want to go and look for it straight on the search button to bring it out for me straight. I don't want to come through setting. How do I go back? Just click there, Abby. That's one back. I don't want to search through that button. I need the search button on the phone. I want to search the phone straight. I think it's the app of the phone.
Yeah,
search. Yeah. No, it's not that long. It's going to be here too sharp. Anyway, it will be here too sharp, but yeah, I have to start looking for it one by one. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to start looking for
one by I didn't see, but sometimes you just told somebody come on by itself. I don't know where it's coming out from.
I don't want to look for it one by one. That's what I'm looking for. Set Sunday.
Let's use your own.
This guy is using.
Let's use your own.
This guy is using something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So right. So I think we need to put the hash. Where is it? Okay. Hash.
Come on.
Hash.
Is it come?
Yeah. See the greens that's come.
Okay, yes.
So that was gone for positive. So I wanted to be sure. So this one too.
Come
For the negative.
Yeah.
So now formatting.
Yeah, that's it.
It's formatting.
So everything will be done there.
Yes. So anytime you go there, if you click anyone, it will pick a separate format. It will pick a different type of format.
Oh.
So it's picking formats. You get? It's a very lovely one. Not bad at all. So Henry, I was telling you. So let's go on. Let's move on. So we're here. Abi. So that's 40 days. If you want us to redo the 40 days, Abi, you send it Abi, I should do it again. So 0. You're formatting that cell to read days.
That 0 is a number, right?
It's a number, but we want days to be behind it. You can do men.
So I can put years, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not it. Because it is that.
So
but
that,
you see that it takes.
that quotation mark.
Yeah.
Do you leave gap between?
If you want to,
Okay.
if one space between the 40 data, if you don't want space
No, I'm talking of between the number and the.
and the apostrophe. No, you can't. See the sample.
Okay. Now I see.
But the Coco is seeing it as a number.
That sample will always tell me what's inputting.
Yeah, exactly. That sample will show you what you're about to do. I will show you what you're about to do. You get it?
Very well.
So, that's what this one does. It does for a visual test. This one does for just the letter. What is this one now? Want to do 2020 forecast. You have 2020. So this is here. Those are see that in the formula box is 2019 that is there. See that in the formula box says 40 that is there. But it's actually 40 liters. So for that one, come to custom. Because of the way it is. Want to use this guy. This is the guy we're using here. You see? You place it, once you put a slash, put A in front of everybody. Actual. If you want to do a forecast, you can say, okay, I want to forecast remaining 4 5 years. You come here, change this guy to F. This one, what this one does, it does for just, don't say this one now does for the whole world. This one does just for one letter. So this text has entered in the cell. This one will not change anything. As if you put at in the front. Put at in the front. To show it as it is. It now becomes a value. You bring back the act. Then you want to do 47,000 at 12%. 87,000 at 9%. Interest is at 25%. That's what you will use in this one. What do you? Then this one is the 2 of the normal space. So that's what that. Okay, so here, further explanations. Normal explanation, the digit placeholder. So we now did here. Okay, what we did here was here 1,000 separator. This place is very normal. This place high. Have to get this place a bit. Okay, so here, this is the value. When we go back to our formatting, let me copy this guy so that we can use it. Yeah? Right, so if you want to format this guy, the entire one separate. The way they are, they don't have comma, they don't have anything. If I want to use this guy, comma. So that I want to come here. I can do this by control. Remember I told you that this guy is like this, with the 0. See?
So yeah, let's So come back. What happened? Why is it blank?
Which one?
This one.
I did it, but I saw something.
So now we can eliminate.
Yeah?
I see, I saw something wrong there. What did you tell
What
me?
if you now have 1 billion?
Yeah, I'm supposed to have done this one.
The way the guy is now,
So the other
1
one.
billion. You know, normally 1 billion is supposed to be like this.
But you shall understand how we.
Your graph is too big, too long.
What
So,
God do
if you want to separate this guy, you use a slash to scale down from one. What I would do is, you are seeing this, the sample is showing you. So what you need to do is, in between this guy, you just come here and put
Let me do it.
but you know, I'm not showing you anything yet. Come and put K.
Control T.
So in
What
that case,
HP?
you cannot reduce.
I'll take 0. I'll take 0. So
You
that's
cannot reduce your zeros.
F2. Control A. Control C. Escape.
To show you. Not what I'm going to show you. It's on the same thing. It's on what I did before.
Control
See
1.
this billion now. You know, we've added this billion in double quotes.
Percentage.
So,
2 decimal.
you this guy is 1 billion in the
Yes.
text.
Paste.
Okay, 30. Okay, remember. I don't
Semicolon.
remember. Say 1 comma, removes 1,000. 2 commas removes million. Okay, so I don't remember. So, what we are doing here is 1 comma. So because it's like this now, in this comma, we want to bring it down. It's too long. We want to bring it down. So we come here. Okay. We come here and add 1 comma to it. Sorry. Come here and add 1 comma. This comma. Yeah. We add 1 comma here. So remove 3,000. She remove some thousands. Move it there. Not in that place. They are supposed to go out and add comma. Charlie, where is that where you if you want to add this comma?
Which comma is that?
You want to remove 1 comma to remove 1,000, 2 comma to remove 1,000,000.
Okay, no, not that you remove. You had 1 comma. It removed 1,000.
You should remove it.
It removed 3
0.
zeros.
Yeah,
If
no.
you had 2 commas,
I'm trying to do it on this sheet now. This one now. This is a blank guy. I'm trying to do it on this guy. I come here
Yeah.
and I add 1 comma inside this guy. It's not removing.
Where is the comma? It's at the end. Put the comma at the end.
Oh, at the end.
Yeah, at the end.
Oh, at the end.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, it's at the end. Okay, I need
It's
to
at
write
the
it
end.
there.
Yeah.
There is 1 comma at the end. That's way at the end. Okay, it's at the end. So that's what sublime you get. So that one remove it. So when you remove that one, you can put billion in it so that everybody knows that you're working with a billion. You get. So that 15 billion now becomes 15.00 billion. Once you remove this guy, of course, it becomes 15 billion. Yeah. Yeah. So that's where we came.
Okay.
Which is about the same for these guys too. So we're here in color. So that year we did when you enter.
But how did you do this one?
Me?
Mm.
What you have done now is percentage achieved now. You want us to do division. If you want to do division, you do -1 now.
What's that?
What are you saying?
Okay. So you did percentage difference, right?
I did percentage
Difference.
percentage difference. If you want to do the real percentage, you do
Yeah.
100. You want to do it, you do -1.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I did mine. I did my own is
You
percentage
did-
deviation.
Oh, okay. Good. So I think you should also know this as well. If you don't want to do percentage deviation, you just want to take percentage of achievements,
What does it mean?
attainments,
Okay.
which is this what I did here. And you know, if it is less than 100, means it should be it should be red. You didn't achieve the budget.
Okay.
So the target was 92% achieved.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay, I can remove my own. Let me remove my own.
So you can do this. That is below the budget. You can know instead of remove, why not copy another place?
Copy another column. Right, good.
Copy that table to another place and apply it so that you have different. You get.
Okay.
One for to run, le,
So that means the name will change. The command will change.
Yeah, the command will change. So another thing I need to explain to you guys is that you can also do logical tests inside your custom formatting. Logical tests. So you can see less than 1. 1 is 100% because these are in percentage. Can you see for positive number before the number I put less than 1, but this one I put this one greater than 1, while this is less than 1. You get?
In 4 corner brackets, right?
Yeah, it must be in square brackets.
So it's like
Your
in
color
this
and
in
your
this custom formatting, we use more of the 4 corner brackets.
No, the 4 corner bracket has situation when you use them. When you are putting colors, you put them in square brackets. And when you are putting logical tests, when you are using your greater than, less than, you need to use it. You need to put them in square bracket as well. So you can see the way I put this in square bracket, greater than 1, before the number code, which is this. And this one too, I have after the color, I put the color in square bracket, then the less than 1, which is the logical test being carried out there. So, yes, you can see. Let me also try and see if I can do cuts. So the one the one Grant did was to say this divided by this by the target -1. Yeah, this is the one he did, which is the one I've not done it. Did I just show it or what?
We did it before now.
Okay. So this one is
Change it to this one.
this one is percentage difference.
The one we did before, percentage.
Yeah. But this one is just the percentage at the attainment, the percentage of achievement is this one. So this is the percentage difference. So Alt HP to turn them to percentage, Alt H0 to increase the decimal, Alt H0 2 decimal places. And here so I'm going to do Control 1. It's in percentage. You must first use this percent, 2 decimal, then custom, and so you have this code. This is the code you have. Then I can have my color. Henry, look up now. So this is the code that I met there. Then I can put it in square bracket. I want green. So color 10 is green. Color 10 is green. So in square bracket before the code. And see. Also, I can then go to the end and put semicolon. to end the positive number. So this is for positive number. Then I want to write negative number now. Also, I'll put that 2 in red, in square bracket, the color in square bracket, and I'll put negative 0.00%, because that's the color code. This is the color code, you know. So red, and this is the color code, and so this is what I need for this, and I've got this printed this. And if I'm to add the symbols, F2, Control A, Control C, escape, and I come here and add the symbols, Control 1. So I need the symbols to be added after the number code. I paste it. So this one is for increase, so it will be going up. While this one, after the number code, I paste, is for the one declining.
Did you use logical test in this one?
Yes, I use logical test.
I can't see the logical test.
In this one? No, I didn't use in this one.
I want to catch. I want to catch it. Grab. When you finish.
Okay, so
When you finish.
I've added symbols now. You can see I've added all the symbols. Yeah. Another thing I can do is, just like you said, maybe I will say those ones that are less than 2, that are between 0 and -2. Maybe I should give it another color. Let me look at my color index. What color can I give that? Maybe yellow. Color 44 or so. Okay, so you can come here. I want to add the logical test now. I can just say greater than.
You also got the logical test now.
Yeah. So I'm adding it must be in square brackets. So I can say I might want to look at my numbers. You can set threshold for your, company set threshold, you know, so you can set threshold that any deviation that is between 0 and 2% is yellow. It's not red yet. But when you are more than 2%, it should flag you up, you know. So for positive number, if you are greater than 1 or greater than okay, let's say greater than 1, it should show green, right? Now I come here and I say, what color did they say? Did I catch the other time? Color 44 for that yellow, Adi. So I can then come and say square bracket in square bracket, let's say no, we have done greater than 1 here. So if I do less than 1, let me even do less than 1 first. So less than 1, if you are less than 1, you should color it this way, and let's do this. Less than 1, give us this. I might remove the symbol and I might still use it. So I use another semicolon to stop that, and I come again and say red, you know, and I want to put its own I want to put a logical test for this. So this one would then be less than what now? 0. Let's say less than 0. Less than 0. You know, before I then put the color for 0.00%. You know, so I can have something like this. What is wrong? So I'm missing some things. This is my positive number. This is my negative number. Do I have semicolon? Yes, I have semicolon here. Then this is for my zeros, which I've used as less than 0. So what is wrong? Okay, let's do 2 first. Let's do 2. So let's see, this should work. Yeah, so this works. Greater than 1 is this 168. Every other thing is less than 1. 1 is 100% if you, so 100% is 1, I hope you know, because 100% is 100 divided by 101. So this 1 is representing anyone that is 100%. And I can change this to 0 and less than 0, you know, and I say okay, and you see this happening. So the one that is greater than 0 are the ones you are seeing highlighted. So the thing is, it's not all the time you use red to signify. You might even use a color that's, you can see that the green comes out than the yellow. You want to depress the ones that are not doing fine. I want to highlight the ones that are doing fine. And in some occasions, you want to highlight the ones that are not doing fine and depress the ones that are doing fine. Henry. So you are going to use a color that is very light, that will not really come out, bold. Maybe something like this, color 24. So let me go back and do color 24. I'm going to highlight Henry. You need to do more. So I might want to put my green as color 24 and put my this one as red. So here I'm pumping out the not doing well. I'm de-emphasizing the doing well. So you need to pass message with your color formatting, custom number formatting, not just coloring things anyhow. You need to pass message with it, and the message you pass with it is actually you emphasizing something and de-emphasizing the other with colors. So you are using a lighter color to de-emphasize, and you are using a bolder color to emphasize. So when people see this, what pops out is actually this red that you are seeing. That's what pops out, meaning we are not doing well. So you can also choose between either putting negative or not putting negative. But what I used to tell people is that since you have put an arrow going down, it has signified negative. So why put negative again? Do you understand what I'm saying? So that it will not look clumsy and all of that. But sometimes some managers will say, look, I want to see the negative, so go with them. But you always also want to avoid tautology, where two things are passing the same information. Why not remove one and let one pass that information, so that the report is clear, the report is not clumsy, you know. And so that's what you want to use your color format and number formatting to do. I don't know whether I get it.
So if you are using negative, you can remove the arrow.
Yes, you can remove the arrow. Okay. You know.
And then need to add key also.
And there are there are some times that you may not even need to show the numbers. Hello, sorry. Please remind you here. Don't forget your question.
Yes.
Because when people cut short, when you are cut short, you tend to forget your question. So you can also do this where you remove the number formatting. Can you say I'm removing the number? The number will not show. It is only the symbol that will not show. You know, it depends on the situation at hand. Depends on the situation. You know, and there are times that you just want to show the symbol beside the number. So this one would then be devoid of that shape. So people would think it is in the same. So look at this. Now I'm going to highlight this. They would think it's the same cell. Normally people will do merge. I always discourage merging, but merging is fine in this case. But an alternative to merge is for you to do Ctrl+1 and go to alignment and horizontal center across selection. it will center across with your selection here. So can you see? Even though it is not really, showing the way you would have loved it to show, So, but that's an alternative to you merging. Like I said, merging is still fine in this case, which tends to cover the two. And people would think it's in the same thing. Let me try and remove the arrow from here. Control 1, number, and I remove those shapes because I already have it beside it over there, and you can see, and do this by the side. I've got this, and here as well, .hba, and you've got this. So people think it's in the same cell, but you're actually passing message with this, that look, this thing is increasing, this one is decreasing. You're passing message with this. And sometimes you may not even do anything to this guy. To remove custom formatting, always just put it to general. I told us to remove any custom formatting you have done, just put it to general, it removes. So it might be this is what you want just to pass across. So it depends on the occasion, but you should know how to tweak things to get what you want. I don't know whether I'm passing message.
Yes, sir.
And I like the way you play with shapes. You can play with any shapes, not just this kind of shapes. You have various shapes inside the inserts. You have smiley. Yes, some people also play with smiley. I've used smiley too, where the person got the report and the person was just smiling. He said this is intuitive. I said, what is intuitive about it? So meaning that you are being smart, you are able to think very well, and and use smiley for when it is doing well. When it's not doing well, you are using a sad face. So
Where do you have those ones?
Are those ones here too?
yeah, they are. So now I think maybe getting where they are, so a Google can also help you to actually get where they are, but they are actually in these symbols. It's just for you to actually locate them. I used to have a file where I put all these things in. Let me see. Let me move my
So most of those shapes, you see it in the area font.
Can you see the smiley? Can you see this one? Is this a smiley one?
The smiling is the next one. The next one.
Okay, this is smiley. This one is what? Sad.
I think so. Since it's dark.
Since it's dark. Okay. So you can find them here. So let me just insert this. Insert. And also insert this. And you've got them. So you can also use this too, instead of you having your arrow up and arrow down. Control 1, and here I paste Control V, and for this one I paste Control V.
So instead to have this, So this might be what you want to show.
But not clear now, that person is laughing. It's not clear that the person is smiling, but the picture is not right.
There is also one we used to use.
Where do I put the less now?
Yeah, you can also use this.
Start it.
Yeah.
Where do I put the letter?
Okay, this is
After the color, inside square bracket, sha.
After the color.
After the color. So, like this one, let's look for one that is really smiling. Which one is smiling now? I think all of them is smiling. This one is laughing. So if you hover on it, you see them face with tears of joy. Grainy face with sweat. You know.
It was really.
Okay, so this one is Windows symbols. So when you press the Windows key and full stop, it will come up. Please don't forget all these things. This is how to bring all these things out.
Windows key.
Windows key and full stop.
For smileys, have you?
Yeah, for smileys. And other things are also there, not just smileys.
Windows key and full stop.
Yeah.
Grammar. Sorry, excuse me.
okay. Stop. It goes off quickly.
Can you imagine seat time?
Hmm?
I say you can imagine seat time.
So many people were gathered there.
Different groups, so
Ah.
different places. It's not that there's only one.
So my
See,
Ikeja, so my Lekki.
even I saw up to about 3 or 4 today.
Oh, wow. Look at this rain.
Oh yeah. So have you pressed it?
Yes, I saw up to 3 or 4.
Windows key and full stop. This is Windows key and full stop.
Yeah.
So you can select anyone and just insert into your.
Well, laughing very well.
Coming back. No. Come down.
Because this is where they pick all this in, they put on WhatsApp. All this they put on WhatsApp. This is where they pick it from.
No, it's on the phone now.
Okay, so the phone too.
The phone has them.
So how will you use this one in your report now? You can add it to your symbol.
Can add it to your symbol. No, you can add it to your custom formatting.
First of all, you do the normal insert.
Yeah. So you have to insert it first. The ones you want to use, you have to insert. You can see that one. What other one?
Okay, so I can copy, right?
Yes, you can copy them.
Okay.
So you can choose from this down. This one. This is actually the segment for smiling and animals. So you can see all the smileys, all the faces you want. There is one I used to use. What's this one? Confused face. This one is worried. So when you can also use this worried when it's declining.
Okay.
And you can use the worried face when it's declining. This one is frowning. Yes, frowning face too for
So how do you copy it, Mr. K?
for not doing good. Just click. You see it inserting,
Okay.
right?
Let me see. Okay.
And when you click outside, you see it come up. And you can,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
yeah.
See.
I can click inside and go and copy it
Right.
and use in
I was
your.
trying to copy from this, it wasn't going. Okay, so I should reference itself first, then.
Yes. So I'm going to use this to copy. I'm going to use it in replacement of the one we got from the insert symbol. Control 1 and here Control V. The first one is smiling, second one Control V and remove this and I say OK and you see this. Yeah. This is one I actually used to use instead of those darker and the light one.
This one is better.
So the color you apply to it also brings it, pumps it out. So that is that. So these ones are smiling, while this one is frowning. You know. So you might also want to use this as so Windows key plus full stop. All right. So that's that. Any question for me? You can lay your hand on these ones.
I wanted to ask.
Use this one. All the things we have done, you can use this one to practice and do that. So I'm moving to conditional formatting. Yeah, ask me questions.
Now, it's just a minor question. For
This is a minor question. There are no minor questions, bro.
those pictures that we inserted, the smiling, do we need to put like key? You know, when you are doing graph.
Yes, you can put key. Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
at
So
least
that if the person
they will
is
know
not,
what exactly.
yeah, if the person is not a socially friendly person,
So what's the meaning?
who knows the meaning of those smiley,
What kind of rubbish is
will
this?
understand. Yes, you can put those key. So while after you've done this, so you can just put it even on top and say just like you said, key or legend, anything you can use to define it. It's either you say legend, but legend is the technical word for such things, and you can also use key, and you put your smiley inside. So I can say I think I've copied it right. I think I've copied it. Control V. So I can say this is good performance or something. Good performance, right? And paste. And I say, I think the second one, F2. The second one is bad performance. Bad performance. Or below performance or anything. So can have this as bring it forward so that I relate to that. So that's it. So that's a good contribution that I made. Questions for me? Questions for me? Questions for me?
Format, yeah. I want to go B.
Okay. Sorry. Questions for me?
BK. Number one. I need that. Number one. Your baby.
Yesterday I was with our former boss.
You went to.
They
invited you.
Yeah, he said he wanted to see me, so I went there. He told me that. So when I told him that this guy is with me learning modeling, he said that those things you were teaching them for free, they are not paying you. Oh my God.
You know, you told us now. So I'm coming back now.
I even told them to come on Saturday. They said no, they can't come on Saturday.
Remember now that they only after the snacks. So can finish now.
I did. Said that was good for them. I said,
They're not paying money, what they're supposed to have
yeah,
free.
they're cutting free, you know. So
So sir, sorry, what did you do there
where is that?
in this percentage?
Which one?
That you got to 90.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, I just do a division of actual divided.
I know.
But this one, are you talking about this?
Not that one.
This one.
Now, you know, in this my own
Yeah.
is -8. I know you did something there.
Which one? Yes,
This -8.
Okay, is this one you are talking about?
That's another one.
This one you are talking about?
That's another one.
Oh.
That's another one. Abi, which one are you talking about? I need to know the one you are talking about.
Okay, so
This one is my own second one. This one.
yes.
This one is the first one.
Yes,
which
so
you copy
what
here.
did you do here? I know you did.
Is this one.
Then
Then here I did percentage difference. This one is just percentage of achievements. There are different things. When you divide actual
Okay,
by
so I should
target-
just remove all these things now, eh?
which things? Click, let me see. That's it. So this is my own second column. This is my second, this one.
Okay.
So I need to have this by the side. Maybe I just put it by the side here. This
Okay.
one you did inside here.
Yes.
I put it by the side. So just remove the -1 from here.
Okay, I should just remove the -1.
Then enter. Then send it down.
Right.
Then send it down. Yeah.
Oh, right.
So that -1, I did it beside it.
Oh,
That's what I use to do all these symbols.
all those
Oh yeah, do it.
paparazzi,
It's not paparazzi. Oh yeah, do it beside it.
right? Okay.
Down. Not there. Down a bit. One line down. It should be here. Equals. Oh, okay. You want to do it together. Equals. Actual divided by target -1. -1. Enter. Send it down. Alt HP to turn it to Alt HP. Eat and release.
Okay.
P. Escape again. Guys, listen. Alt
H
HP. Yes.
HP percent.
Increase the decimal by 1. Alt H0. Alt. Punch and release.
0.
Click elsewhere. Or escape. No. Yeah. Alt H0. You can press Alt H0. Yeah. Alt H. Eat and release.
Alt H
0.
0.
Your 0. Which are you pressing? This one?
Yes.
No, it's this one. That's
okay.
O.
Okay. Oh,
Escape.
So not
Escape. Alt H0. Escape.
sorry, what is control 2?
Control 2 should be
Okay.
what's this now? It's a format. I think maybe time or something. Just type it and see.
I'm just seeing something now that you're showing me now that I'm just learning now. All control for figures. Control and anything is a shortcut.
Yeah, it's a shortcut. Of course, a shortcut.
Control 5 is strike.
Yes, it's
Yeah. So you can
It's-
see bold.
Okay.
But Control Shift 2 is time. Yeah. Control Shift is also another shortcut. Control 3, we use this one a lot for dates. Control Shift 3, we use this one a lot for dates. Control Shift 2 is time. Control Shift
Having that thing
3.
together,
Yes, together.
you're holding everybody together.
You are holding everything. No, holding Control and Shift together first before pressing 3. Just write a number. You need to have a number inside the cell.
Okay.
Write any number inside the cell. Any number.
Mr. K, is it that you practice it on your own or you read it?
What?
All these shortcuts.
So what you do is you read it and you practice.
Okay.
So because you use it often, it will
becomes
stick.
part of you. Okay.
But if you don't use it to fly, you need to
Just-
use it. You need to be
Just like
at the
almost
beginning.
no-
Be conscious of using it first. At the beginning. As time goes on, you will see that you need it, and it will that particular shortcut will not go. And as you learn more, it adds,
Yeah.
and you begin to use.
Yeah.
So,
Control Shift 3 no work for me.
Just type any number. Control Shift 3 is dates. It's date format
Type it
shortcut.
again.
2 is time, Abi.
2 is time.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Control Shift 3, dates. Control Shift 2, time. Control Shift 4 is currency style.
Shift 2 is date, Abi.
Shift 3 is date. Control Shift 3 is dates.
Currency
Control
what?
Shift 2 is time. Control Shift 4 is currency. Currency style. Currency style.
My own doesn't give me double figure.
Control Shift what is currently what? Currency what?
Control Shift 4. Control plus Shift plus 4 is currency star. Why is there not giving?
But they don't know what now. No,
Control Shift 5 is percentage. Control Shift 5 is percentage.
On the strike through.
Yeah. It is strike through.
Control Shift. Okay, it's sharing. But don't first strike through. There are many things in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I would prefer you to learn your Alt key. Alt key is important. Your Alt shortcut key is important. Even though these ones too are important, just add all these things as well, bringing them. Because the more you use this, I tell you, Excel got me something during the week.
Share with testimony with us now.
They just saw me they saw me working on Excel, and in fact they gave me a task and they said do this on Excel, and the way they saw me pressing everything, they said don't worry, it's okay. They didn't allow me to finish.
So it's okay.
So you can see that's the first point. Now I've been mentioning this thing, and this week it happened to me. So you need to be conscious of this thing. They did not even allow me to do it any longer. They said no. For you to be, I didn't hold any matter and I was doing everything. They saw it. They said wow. And
So I don't
said,
it's okay, it's okay.
we now know. You understand? So that's the first thing. First win their hearts with the way you even handle your laptop. When they even see your hand on your laptop, they know that this person has actually been working with laptop. He's comfortable. The first thing is he's comfortable working with Excel. He's not struggling with it. He actually understands how Excel behaves. That's why sometimes when I see you clicking elsewhere, I say no, use escape. Escape will bring you out of the cell. You are in the cell, like probably you are here, and you press F2, you are inside here. You know, I see you click elsewhere like this to move out. No, it's a wrong way. In fact, I would say it's a bad habit of using Excel. To come out of this edit mode, can you say edit mode, is to press escape and you are out. Because when you are in edit mode, see my menu. Everybody look up. And this is what you need to know. When you are in edit mode, all your menu, majority of your menu will be blank. It's not effective when you're in edit mode. You know. So, and one other thing, you've written a formula. Maybe you link this. You said this cell. You know, let me add like 200 to it, and you have it here. Now you now did F2 to edit that cell. You know, and I said come out from that place, and you hit another empty cell like this. You might hit, I didn't mean that my 200 is also, let's say my 200 is let's say it's a cell. Let's say it's a cell. Let me look at another cell. Maybe this. And I said move out from that place. You click elsewhere. It change the cell reference. So when you are linking to this, and I say move out, it's either you press enter to move out if you want that result, or you escape if you don't want that result and move out. Not for you to click elsewhere to move out. No, escape is the right key to press to move out. You know, so when people see you use Excel that way, they have no choice to say, no, this person actually knows Excel. He knows how to use it. He's comfortable using it. So as part of you learning Excel, you need to be intentional using this shortcut I'm talking about. In fact, you might wake up one day and say, look, the shortcut I want to master today. What is the case say we should press? If you are Control 1, I'm pressing Control 1 and it's answering me. And you say escape, you look at another shortcut, Control Shift 3, it says it. Maybe throughout that day, you want to actually learn those shortcuts and let it master you. So when you are working, you are using them. If you don't use them, it can't stick. It can't. It is not just for you to know them, but for you to use them and practice. And when you are, like I said, when you are on your laptop, your two hands needs to be on your laptop. Like this, it needs to be on your laptop. Not one finger. No, not one hand. It's two. Except if you are doing something, maybe you are eating and you just want to work with your laptop, except that. But when you are working your two hands, and practice that this hand must not go to this side to press any key. This hand must not go to this side to press any key. It is this hand you must, from the middle. This hand must do all the keys from the middle to the left. This hand must do all the keys from the middle to the right. On no occasion should you do like this or do like this. By that, you'll be balanced. Your hand too would have mastered those keys. There are times that I'll be working, there won't be light. And I still know where Control Z is, Control S is, Control D is. My hand has mastered, has memorized it somehow. And that's the muscle memory. The muscle in your hand has already recognized where it used to press. You know? And this thing comes by you practicing it. You must practice it. You know? It can be slow at the beginning, but like I said, pick it from that slowness and make it fast. So that when people see you, they will know that this person knows Excel. You know? So please practice that, not just knowing, but also doing it fast and doing it well. And it comes by being intentional to do it. Okay, let's move away from all of this. So custom number can still come up as we build on. Let's go to this. Let's go to this. And one more thing I need to show you in custom format before I move away. Where is that one that I use? Control 1. Okay, look at this 0. Let me show you in conditional formatting. It will be better in conditional formatting. So let's talk about conditional formatting. Are you disturbing me now? Anything you want to tell me, come to my ears and tell me. Hello? You still want to tell me? Then come closer and say excuse. I'm waiting. Say excuse, please. Who are you talking to? To the wall? Face them and say excuse, please. That's it. All right. So conditional formatting is the same thing as it's not different from custom number formatting. We are only applying cosmetics, but the cosmetics we are applying is to pass our message across clearly. Because as analysts, as modelers, you must know how to pass your message clearly, with less ambiguity or no ambiguity. You know, that's why we're also learning this formatting methods. All right. So conditional formatting is different from number formatting in the sense that it applies a logic. There is a logic behind the formatting. The logic can be that you want to highlight the top 10, top 5, top 2, top 3 customers, top 10 customers, you know, top 10 debtors. you are applying formatting based on a condition, based on some set of criteria, based on some logics. That's conditional formatting for you. And you can get to conditional formatting from the Home tab. Home, conditional formatting. Very easy access. You know, that's conditional formatting for you. And when you click conditional formatting, you see this highlight cells rule. Can you see? Greater than, less than, between, equal to, text that contains a date occurring, duplicate values. Top and bottom. So if you want to do top 10, top 5, bottom 10, bottom 2, you know, you can use top / bottom rules. You know, bottom 10, bottom 5, you know, above average, below average. You can highlight them using conditional. And another one is data bars. You can use data bars, which looks like a chart, a mini chart, a mini graph, but they are bars. Then you can use color scales as well. Then you can use icon, just like we did now, using growing the one that is pointing up, increase and decrease. You can use these directional icon sets.
So can we pick this icon set from this one to the former one we're doing?
Of course, definitely.
So it's
You
robust.
know that it's not using that normal arrow that we did, that triangle.
Still
Thank
use
you.
this one also.
Yes.
How do we do that? We pick it.
Yeah, you pick it. So where's that number? Where's that? Let's copy it. I don't want to distort this. Let me just copy.
What is this? What is that one?
Which one?
That one has already the arrows already.
Which one?
Column-
Okay, this one.
column D.
Okay. So you can use this as well. And like I said, for you to get rid of custom formatting, what do?
General.
Thank you. Put this to general and you will be fine. So these are the numbers behind it. And now you say you want to apply conditional formatting. Now, there are times that you will apply conditional formatting on and number formatting. People will not be able to differentiate. You know, but some of us will differentiate between the two. You know. So let's go for icon set like you want. Directional icon set. Can you see?
And this come again.
It's no brainer.
The way I saw
Conditional formatting.
From
So icon set, directional, you see this. You know. Can you see? Anyone that is negative is down. But you can see this one is in the middle. Rabi? Look at the ones that are up. They are higher numbers. This figure is positive, but it's not too big. That's why it's in the middle. This one is big, it's green. So these ones are not big, it's in the middle. So it has a threshold that it uses to determine which one is. And for you to get that threshold, let's go to the back end. Conditional formatting. When you have applied conditional formatting on any cell, you have to, for you to edit it, you need to go to manage rules. I don't know whether you are catching this.
Manage rule.
You need to go to manage rules. You have applied conditional formatting, you want to edit it. You need to go to manage rules. You know. I need to end this class by 4. And I need to conclude conditional formatting. And I know I have a lot to cover.
Don't rush us.
You see the way we are shouting. Oh, God. See the way we are shouting.
See the bass voice that he used. Don't rush us up. Oh yeah. So manage rules. So I will not click the rule. This is the rule that applied to D94 to D109. You can see that this is D94 to D109. So this is the rule. I'll click it and I'll click edit rules.
come home and I get the fuck up. I want to try to save everybody real quick before anything funny happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I go to edit rules. So look at what is applying. It's applying 67%. Greater than 67% is taking them as green arrow. Then if you are less than or equal to 33%, it's taking you as the middle. But if you are lower than 33%, it's taking you as down. So this is the rule that we are applying. But you too can change it. You can say, oh, this one may be greater than 50. You might say this one greater than 50 and this one 30. Anybody below 30, if I click elsewhere, this 33 will change to 30 now. If I click here, change to 30. So you too can change it, apply it, click apply. You'll see the changes here now. Since I've changed the rule, you can see it has changed the direction there.
It's only one.
It's only one now. Because, yeah. So I can go and play with it. But one thing you should note is that this is in percentage. I can also change it to numbers. I don't want percentages. I want number. Just so that it will look the same with the number formatting we did the other time. When it is greater than 0, it should be up. When it is between 0 and greater than 0, it should be middle. But when it's less than, so this one will virtually not show. It is these two, greater than 0 and less than 0, that will show.
So apply it, let's see.
So, okay, apply, and you say.
Okay, so this is what I want. Okay,
Yeah.
because this report now is more presentable. The other one now, even a layman, and I remember in your explanation that.
Oh, no, company set threshold.
Okay.
Company set
Depending
threshold.
on the assumption.
Everything might not be bad. They don't want you to just say anything higher than 0 is good. No. They can tell you for it to be good, you need to make more than 500 before you can highlight something to us that's good. So companies have threshold for different things. It might be for salary, it might be for a revenue, it might be for admin expenses. They have threshold before you can say that thing is good, you know. So that's why that you can tweak it to any number you want. Yeah. Not just from 0 up. From 0 up, most companies will not agree with this. They tell you make 100 and you say you are good. Which good? Is that good? You know? Particularly the salespeople, they will tell you have not made anything when you have just 100 from 0. You know? So companies set threshold, and those threshold you can key them into this thing and give you what you have or what you actually want to see. You know? So it depends on the situation. But the good thing for us as analysts is that whatever is the situation, we can tweak things out. Whatever, we just need to get the opinion of the company. What is your policy saying? Then we impute your policy into it and we give you the reports. These are the people that are actually doing well. These are the people that are not doing well. So here, from this now, you can see that product 2, product 4, product 6 are doing well, product 9 and 10, product 12 and product 15. They are doing well, you know. But if the company says, look, above 1,000 is doing well, you know, so what you do is highlight and go to conditional formatting. So you can use the shortcut too. Alt H is for home and L is for conditional formatting. Yeah, but always, because we have created conditional formatting before, we go to manage rule, and for manage rule is Alt HLR for manage rules.
Alt
HLR for manage rules. For manage rule is HLR. So look at this, I just changed it now.
So you guys have done okay, me, I wasn't looking. I was like, that was checking me. I don't know, so I don't do one command already.
No, it's easy. Let's do it again. But look at this one. After this, I'll delete and redo it. So look at this. I've said 1,000, greater than 1,000, less than 1,000, and greater than 0 will be for middle. Why only less than 0 will be negative. So for the fact that you sold 600, it's not going to be green. It's going to be that you are just in the middle. You just tried, you know. Why some companies will say, look, you have done bad, 1,000. You have done bad, and say, look, anything less than
Can we expunge the middle?
Huh?
Can we expunge the middle?
Yes, we can expunge it. So for us to remove the middle, you are going to type the same thing you have above. So it will not show this middle. Can you see it is just greater than 1,000 and less than 1,000 is confined inside the same place. And so you now have these two showing greater than 1,000, less than 1,000 is now the one that will show. So if I do this, okay, apply. So you see that those people doing well before, look at 600, it's now bad because it's less than 1,000. And you see, it's less than 1,000, so it's now bad because of the threshold the company has set. So how many people are doing well now? Is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just 4 products, just based on that policy that the company has given.
But you could test.
Yeah. So any of those situations, you can tweak it with the conditional formatting. Also with number formatting, anyway.
Number formatting is when we do control 1 and enter inside that format, custom.
Yeah. But I don't know. Most people prefer conditional formatting because it's easier.
It's easier now.
So they don't want to break their head with the code, but the code is easier. The code is easy.
Hash command 00 for number, then square bracket for either red, blue, yellow. Then just immediately after the immediately after
the color.
After the number. Immediately after the number, you should put your logical there, greater than 1, less than 1. And red follows after.
Yes.
But this one is easier now.
Which one?
This one.
This one. So that's what people say. But whichever one, just pass the knowledge, pass the information that you want to communicate well.
Which one do you like most?
So I prefer the number formatting. I use the number formatting.
I'm not surprised. It is the difficult one. I know. I was expecting. I know you will never like the simple one. It is the difficult one that you will like.
No, it's not like that. It's just that it comes easier, comes handier for me.
No, you said you always like nothing. That was you told me.
Okay. All right. So that's but let's go through our example. But you understand where conditional formatting comes in now, So it's easier to actually execute it. Very, very easy to execute. But I've created conditional formatting here now, and I want to remove it. How can I remove it? That's another thing. So you need to go to conditional formatting. Can you see clear rules? Clear rules. So you must have select them. You can say I've highlighted them. So before you can clear the rule, clear rules from selected cell, or clear rule from entire sheets. Anywhere conditional formatting is, it will remove it. But then 99% of time you don't want to do that. It's only the selected place that you want to remove it. So I do this and it's gone from that selected. So this is how to remove.
Apart from doing undo, right?
Yes, apart from doing undo. Yes. Apart from doing undo.
So now, Mr. K, supposing you have already saved and you still want to remove it.
Yeah.
So it will remove, right?
It will remove. Clear rules is best, Okay.
So if I have to do a new rule, I should do conditional formatting, new rule.
Yes, you can do new rule.
Then
So
what I do?
now
I click on new rule. It now gives me.
Let me clear you.
Let
So in conditional formatting, you have some pre-included rules, predetermined rules, preset rules, default rules, and they are these. Look at them. Highlight cells rules, top and bottom rules, data bars, these rules and these ones.
Okay.
They are presets.
They came with it.
With it.
The default.
So they are handy. But you can still go to the back end and do the same preset rules or do your own custom rules.
Okay.
So for you to do that, you need to go to new rules. If you want to go to the back end to create rules instead of doing them from here. So you can go to new rules, and under new rules you have this. So you need to understand this one. The first rule is format all cells based on their values.
Okay.
Now, format style. You have 2 color scales, 3 color scales, data bar, icon sets that we used the other time. So if I click icon sets, you will see all these type of icons. Then I can pick any style of the icon that I want. Can pick any type that I want here. You know, can pick any of these and show. Some people use this instead of those arrows, particularly when you are doing 20%, 80%, 60%, 100% is full. You know, so they use this to show that no percentage at all, it won't shade anywhere. Also, they use this too for when you say 0%, 20%, 40, 80, 40, 60, and full, 80 and above, full. So you can set a rule with this, you know. So you can pick any icon set that you want, maybe this, you know, and you set your rules. Just like I said the other time, by default it comes with percentage, 67% and 33%. You can change it to number if what you want to work on is number.
Okay.
You know, can change it to number so that you are not doing a percentage of the total. You know, you are looking at the number, you are doing the threshold. You are setting the threshold yourself when you look at the report. So you can tweak things yourself. And so, what is the highest number here? Which one is in the middle? Okay, let me do this. Let me set my threshold for greater than this. So you can put your numbers inside here and say 500 or 5,000, you know, and it sets this. So anyone that is greater than 0 but less than 500, it will show this symbol. But if I don't want this symbol to show, I will have to repeat the first 500 so that this symbol will be confined inside that place and it will not show. So it is this guy that will show now less than 500 and greater than 500. You get. But if you want 3 things to show, then you have to give another value for this, maybe 100. And so anything less than 100 is bad. You know, if you click elsewhere, you need to click elsewhere for that 100 to show here. So it's only when it's less than 100 that is bad. But if it is greater than 100 and less than 500, it's still in the middle, it's fair.
This one now is formatting the cell based on their value.
Yes.
That's the rule side.
That's the rules, yeah. This is the rule for all these icon sets, color scales, you know, and data bars. So you can also use data bars as well. Instead of you using just icon sets, you can use data bar. And so you can set it, the minimum is set automatically, the maximum you can leave it at automatic, and you can change the color. Solid fill is blue. You have several colors that you can show to the border, the line around the bars, you know. And so if you do this, see, this is what it's going to show. These are the data bars. When it's negative, it's showing red, and it's to the other side, you know. And you can change the color. If I want to go and edit this rule, what did I say? Alt HLR, manage rules. I click the rule, I click edit, and so you can change the color maybe to green, and I say okay and apply, and it changed the blue to green, you know. So this might be what you want to use to actually show the numbers. You know. I hope with these few words of mine, I've been able to convince you that there are so many ways you can present your numbers. I might decide not to put these numbers inside this list. I might decide not to show the numbers, only the bars. I go to manage rules at HLR, Abi, and it brings it up. I click this, edit rules. Now look at this. Can you see show bar only? You don't want to show the number. You tick this, show bar only, and you click OK and apply. It shows only the bar. It shows only the bar. I don't know whether you are getting this thing. So just like I said, if you still want to show the difference, the number difference, you can still do it in another column where you have this Ctrl D. You still want to show that no, let me not. Okay, let me do this. And this one, you want to let me insert additional column. Okay. Let me bring all these cuts and paste. This guy, I'm receiving call in my class. So I can use merge and center.
At the class.
So you see, so it shows this way.
Like the
Alt HBA, all bars around. So this might be what you want to show.
show them down for that and
And I'm sure when you show this kind of report, you can talk through it. And people understand what you are talking about. They look at the bar, the longer one is very bad.
You know in my message,
So they look at this and they look at the product 5. Why are we doing badly in product 5? It brings questions.
Check.
And probably the salesperson or the sales manager for product 5 will begin to answer the question.
What's up?
You have given a report that will probe, it will give somebody query. You know. And the person that is doing well, product 4, thank God for you. You are really helping us, you know. Product 4. You know. You are really helping us. You know. So they give kudos to this guy. That look, you are doing well, look, but why are we having this? Let me see.
Negative.
Why are we having negative?
That's why I wanted to
Okay, there is a
ask.
negative in front. I
That's
didn't
what I
put
wanted to
negative in front now. Let me start from the beginning.
That's what I wanted to ask.
Maybe I mistakenly put negative
It's
in
still
front.
showing.
Yeah, I need to send it down.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see 20. You are the one really helping also, and this guy, this product 6, you know, then followed by this guy, product 15. So these are the people they are going to praise if they are having any meeting. They will say, product 9, you are trying, but you need to do more. You need to do more. What do you need to do more? You know. So your report is actually making them to speak to the business area where they need to improve. You know. But if you don't bring reports like this, they don't actually know what is happening. And these things are very easy. These are the things that you saw the other guy that came the other time. That guy that came that was hugging him.
Okay, yeah.
These are the things he learned and he was
The wrong people.
yeah.
It was satisfied.
He was mad.
Okay.
He said, what? In fact, when he learned this, keep on bringing several office problems that they are facing. And we started tweaking it. Okay, this is it. Okay, this is it. Say, you will sit like you say, So when he got it, he said he can't stay he can't remain in that place again. He needs to move.
It just moved.
I moved.
He left
Left.
after the training.
Yeah. He moved to another company with a higher pay. Yeah. So these are things that you can use to actually wow people, and they are easy. It's just that a lot of people do not know. They are easy to come by. You know? They are easy. Okay, so I think I've shown you more things in there. You can tweak the color to any
I'm
color.
trying to do something. I'm going ahead. I'm trying to do something, but I went to the second one. Edit formatting rules. You know,
Okay.
the first one we did was format all cells based on their value.
Okay.
So I went there to say, okay, let me even try. In case I want to use this stuff, and I'm like, okay, format only cells that contain. So I come down. It shows me format only cell value, and I said, okay, between 4,000 and 25,000.
You know what? Instead of you trying it, let's use all those let's use all these examples. By the time we finish all these examples, all those things you are trying, you will see that we will have covered it.
No, that's fine.
Oh yeah, so let's start. Now, the first one is top bottom rules. You know, we want to highlight sales rules, and if you look at the shortcut has been given to you, Alt HLH. So if you press Alt HLH, you see that it is highlight sales rules that it brought down. And this is the segment where we want to work now. Now, escape. So the first question is, highlight cells that the profits are greater than 300. This is the profit. You want to highlight it, but you want to highlight only where profit is greater than 300. And the rule you can use is highlight sales rules. You know, so Alt HLH will give you this. So of course I'm using the greater than, right?
Yeah.
So I click the greater than, and it will ask me format cells that are greater than what number. So you need to give it the number. So I can type in my 300. So you can see I'm highlighting it already, but I don't want this formatting. Maybe I don't want this formatting. I can choose the next one, this one. I can choose this one, green field. I can choose, which one again? Light red. I can choose red text only. You know, I can choose
Custom formatting there.
Then I can now go to custom formatting. So you can see that custom formatting is embedded in conditional formatting. So I can go to custom formatting and it brings the format cell dialog box. Please, which tab is missing? Number, font, border, field. Which one is missing?
Alignment.
Alignment is missing. Which other one? I like that. You're able to spot it. Because you know that after number is alignment. There is one missing again.
Is it magic?
Protection.
Protection is missing. Yeah, those are the two missing. Protection and alignment is missing. So now I can go to field to show how the issue highlights anyone that
Sorry,
will get
Mr. K, you didn't tell us why those two are missing.
Which two?
Field and protection.
Okay. Okay, so the reason is because in your conditional formatting, your formatting is, you will not want to do it on alignment, because alignment, even though all these colors are also on the home tab, but alignment and protection is not what you want to conditionally do. You cannot say align it to the left if you are greater than 300. No. Or protect it if you are greater than 300. No. Because protection, you can do protection on its own. You get. So that's why those two are not actually there. Okay, so which color should we even give to this now? Which color? We have all the colors here. We can use font color, we can use, but fill is better to fill the cell with color. Maybe we use
Use gold. Beside that blue. Yeah,
this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay and okay. So I have highlighted cells that are greater than 300 with this. Now guess what? Let's go and edit it. It's still on highlight. I didn't deselect it. It's still selected. And I want to go and manage the row. Alt HLH. Alt HLR. Alt HLR. Manage rows. Alt HLR. Then edit cell. Now look at this. Backend. It will give us the backend. And it is on which row? Format only cells that contain, and it picks up what? Cell value. Out of all these things I can do, it can do date occurring, specific cell, blanks, no blanks, error, no error. You can see. So when you use this one, format only cells that contain, these are the things you have liberty to do. When you pick cells values, you can do all these logicals. Between, not between, equal, not equal, greater than, less than, greater than or equal to, less than or equal
so basically
to.
what you're saying now is this command that you have here of highlight cells that
Greater than.
profits are greater than 300. You can also put it in this guy, you can put it in this box too, for it to give us the same.
Yes. Yes. Because if you do it on the front view, it is still the back end that will do it. If you do it in the front end and you want to go and edit, it's in the back end that I can
When you
edit.
say front end, do you show us the front end now?
Let me do.
Greater than 300 bucks.
Let me do something. See, when you say this is the front end. This one's
Okay.
they are front end. We did it with this one greater than.
Yeah.
This is front end. But if you want to go to the back end, new rule, it will take you to the back.
Okay.
This is the back end.
Okay, okay.
So I can, let me delete the rows. Clear rows from selected cells. I've removed this, and I want to create it newly. So Alt HL, and I want to go to new row, right? And it comes here. I want to create it newly. I know it's here. Cells value, you can see cell value. But here I'll pick greater than. Where is it? Greater than. And I'll have my 300 type in.
Okay.
Then I'll come to format it. There's no format now. I want to go and format how it will show. Let me pick your gold.
No, that's not it.
Eh?
Beside the blue. Anyone, sure.
Anyone, yeah, that's all. I just chose a light one. Okay, and I click OK. So I can do it this way from the back end instead of doing it from the front. But the front is easier for somebody who is still learning.
That's the Alt HLH.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the next one.
Next one, less than 500. Of course, you know what to do, right? Alt HLR, and I come here, edit rule. The only thing I'm changing is what? This to 5, right?
Less than 500.
So here
Can you do two rules together in one data?
2 rules. How do you mean?
Like now you know these guys are already done now. They are all red. They are all rather
Good.
gold. Now I want to place another rule on this same range.
Yeah.
Is it possible?
Yeah, it's possible. Why
I'll do it
not?
now.
Okay, so that's what you meant. So instead of editing the existing rule, let's apply a new rule. That's what you meant.
So,
Align
yeah,
cells
apply.
rule greater than 500, right? So, I picked the wrong thing. Should be less than 500. Less than. Align cells rule less than 500. So let's use another formatting, maybe green for that. So you can see that these 2 rules are in the same. So if I go to manage rule, Alt HLR, you can see the 2 rules, greater than 500 and less than 500. You can see that.
And you can also use a logical test too.
Logical test, how do you mean? Because this is a logical operator.
Oh,
less
logical
than.
operator. Okay.
Yeah, I've used it. So
I mean, what I was trying to say, if cell D5 is greater than 5.
yeah, so thank you. Can see that you have several scenarios. So go to new rule and you say use formula to determine which cells to format. And here you want to highlight this, all these places. This is where you want to apply it to, and you want to say greater than. What should we say now? Maybe greater than.
Use 500.
Greater than 500. And we want to format maybe something that will be different. Maybe this is what you want to do. And so let's see whether it's actually there. So this is there. Okay, I can see that the cells are locked. So one thing, cell referencing is also is very important in conditional formatting. Your cell reference is important. So let me edit this, and I can see that because this thing should move from row 10 to row 16, right? So I should not be locking the row. So cell referencing matters, goes a long way when you are doing conditional formatting. It actually speaks volume when you are doing conditional formatting, because it will now be moving across the row. That's why I remove the lock on the row, so that I can move from the first one down. And where you select from also matters. If you select from here, it matters. And if you select from here, especially when you are doing formula, when you are using formula, it matters. So I selected from here, and I should not lock row 10 because it will only be confined to this cell. So you need to allow it to move by the row. You get?
Okay.
Yeah.
Why does it matter for the movements? I asked something similar to this last week or last 2 weeks.
Okay.
And you said it's okay. Whereby I said, is it possible for me to copy, to drag up, and it will still give me?
Yeah.
You then said yes. So why is it not working now?
Okay, so when you are writing formulas in a cell, it's different from when you are formatting the cell. They are two different things.
Okay.
Formatting the cell and writing your formula, they are two different things. So you can write formula in the cell and drag it to anywhere, up, down, left, right, left. Can drag that autofill. That will work if your cell referencing is right. But for conditional formatting, it will move. But you need to also, if you lock it, it will move. The cell referencing, the conditional formatting you are formatting will not apply to other cells if you lock it on that cell. Because what you are saying, if you lock the range, is that please don't move out of this place that I have selected. So that's why cell referencing also matters in conditional formatting. And here, why did I remove it from the row? It's because I want the conditional formatting to apply to other cells underneath. But if you are doing a formula that you are dragging somewhere and you have removed the row to move, and that place should not move, the formula should still be referencing it, then you'll be wrong if you remove it. And that's why I said ranges, when you have ranges should always be locked. Your range should always be locked, particularly in some ifs, in average if, all those, your ranges, even in VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, your table array should always be locked. Your table array should always be locked, because every other cell will be referring to that table. Sanduka, I can see that you've made your day. You've earned the day. Eh? Okay. So please apply. I need you to apply because it is when you also do it that this thing will stick. So please apply.
So
In
strike.
fact, I've shown you now. Do all these ones. Let me see. I've shown you. I've shown you.
I don't still get how you do the other one though. How I can.
No, just answer this question. We'll get to that formula. Just answer this question.
Okay.
Answer all these questions. It is because of your question. That's why I'm doing all those.
We should answer them, right?
Yes, answer those questions. Do them. Let me see, because if I continue to do this, we will stay long. But you also need to do it to be sure that you can do it. You need to highlight it there first before you apply it.
Okay, I didn't call it.